Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all having a great Friday. Mine's going pretty good. Um, Had a delicious crockpot meal last night. I made 1 pound of premium beef stew meat, 1 pound of it, a red and yellow bell pepper, a can of beef broth, onions sliced the way that you would make for a pot roast, 4 yellow potatoes, and what else was in there? Oh, garlic, fresh minced garlic. Really good. Um, I'm gonna make some alterations to the recipe and try it again. Did I? Did you put any watch your sister sauce? What does that even mean, Mr. T's wet dreams? I have no idea what that means. You have severe weather coming? I'm basically just getting ready to embark on a deep dive into AI this weekend. Plus more work on my motion capture suit. Um, I'm still working on how am I going to create animations. Oh, Worcestershire. Yeah, it had two tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. Um, and I also put in flaked red pepper and plenty of salt and pepper. But it's really good. I mean, the meat, the way the meat turned out, reminded me of the carne asada tacos I made a couple of months ago, or about 4 months ago, at my old place. It was really good. It's Worcester sauce. That's how most people pronounce it. Worcester sauce. But I pronounce the way I see it, Worcestershire. That's what it looks like to me. It's basically an age-old recipe made with fish stuff. It's a I consider that stuff to be subtle because it doesn't really change flavor by a lot, but it is subtle. Um, it's always worth having. I always make sure I have it. Anyways, I sent a text message to yesterday's Mr. Steve saying, "This is Walter Scott, Susan's husband. Yesterday, Susan was involved in a freeway accident and sustained near fatal injuries. I was able to talk to her late last night and came to know what she was needing to do to protect her assets. May I call you in about an hour to discuss the steps needing to be done?" And he hasn't answered me. And Bernie, I just got your tip. Thank you for the PayPal tip. Let me put the announcement out here. I want my Twitch viewers to keep an eye on the channel points rewards. I'm adding them every day. So I added one yesterday. If you click on the banana icon, you'll see that there's more animations you can summon. And on a daily basis, at night, I'm going to create between 1 and 2 additional. Yep, there it is. Let me get this off screen so everybody can see it. It's the Huckers dancing. These are the original Huckers avatars. I plan to redo the dance using the brand new avatars, and I might throw in Cosmo and the others. So there's a total of 9 characters. If I throw in the Indian scammers, it would be a total of 12, or actually more than that. There are there are 9 scammers and 9 family members. That would be 18 dancers. Yeah, those are the nightmare fuel ones. They have we got to move Cosmo out here and move Barry over here. Yeah, there you go. So the Mary that you see dancing is the non-nightmare one in Uncle Dan. Anyways, at some point I'm going to introduce logic into the Twitch rewards. So you might see a game of Dunk the Scammer. It would be like Hangman, but instead the scammer gets plopped into a vial of. I want to make it sound something gross, like clown vomit. I don't know. I want it to be disgusting though. So masala, never mind. One of their own dishes. I don't know. I don't dislike Indian food. Don't get me wrong. I love Indians. I love my roommate's culinary art. He would create some of the best tasting fish and chicken I've ever had. But when we went to the Copper Bowl, um, he had to tell me, Ray, this isn't authentic Indian cuisine. It's been Americanized. And I said, really? So I don't know if you've ever heard of Copper Bowl, but it's a you're buffering. Is anybody buffering right now? I'm not dropping packets. Let me load up my stream on my phone and see if it buffers there. You were saying you were having come on YouTube, what are you doing? Okay, I'm looking at my stream right now. I turn the volume down so it doesn't echo. It isn't buffering on my phone. Okay, good. I'm not dropping packets, so looking to see what. Oh, I got other stupid job offer things. That's kind of dumb. Okay, let me catch up on my totals and then we'll get started. I have tech support scammers lined up already, so we're going to call tech support scammer here shortly. Go in here. All right. Does anyone have any questions before I start calling? Now's a good time to ask while I get everything sorted out. I'm going to play. I wonder if I should play. Trying to think of something other than Walter Scott. I guess Raymond Scott. I can be Raymond Scott or David Scott. I have to do whatever my driver's licenses say. So let me see what I have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create some brand new driver's licenses this weekend. So I'm gonna make a note. Okay. Let me take some notes. A to-do list for the weekend, real quick. Do you enjoy your pet? Yeah, I did. It was really good. It's almost perfect, Sol and Luna. Almost perfect. I have to make some adjustments for the next time I make it. Okay, and then we'll do test Coco. Make new male driver's licenses. So this weekend I'm going to create a new Utah driver's licenses for the husbands of my characters to play. It's I find me playing with my own voice is more successful only because the scammers are kind of getting used to what a voice changer sounds like. So that's going to change soon. We're really close to having the best artificial intelligence voices available. Chat GPT 4.0 is almost real time. It is very, very fast. With these new NPU chips being designed, I predict we're going to have devices that will transfer your voice within microseconds. So if that's the case, you might see a day when I speak, and then you hear the voice much. It'll seem like an eternity when it comes to syncing on screen. I can do delays on the video to match the voice, but it will sound like a real voice. It won't have the crackle. In fact, let me open the one I'd been using to see if they have an update. Doesn't look like it's doing it. It might be doing an update. It just says initializing because it could be. Yep, they are updating. So I'm updating the voice AI. Let's see what it sounds like, okay? Maybe they've improved it. As soon as it's ready, I'll run a test. And then we'll call a scammer. Let me get the microphone ready. Almost there. Okay. Let me load the device. Okay.
Okay.
So we should
So
hear
we
my
should
voice.
hear my voice.
Now I'm
Now I'm
going
going
to
to
switch.
switch.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, doke.
Okay, doke.
Testing.
Testing.
It sounds
It
different.
sounds different.
Let me go
Let
in
me
and
go in and
pick a Bigfoot
pick a
one.
Bigfoot one.
I'm going to pick
I'm going to pick
Taylor Swift. What I'm listening for are crackles. Hello? Oops, downloading. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
here.
here.
My
My
name
name
is
is
Raylita.
Raylita.
Testing.
Testing.
You
You
can't
can't
hear
hear
it?
it?
You
You
should
should be able to
hear
hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not that good.
It
It
sounds
sounds
like
like
it's
it's
rough.
rough.
This is Drew Barrymore.
This is
Drew
Drew
Barrymore.
Barrymore.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wait.
I
I
gotta
gotta
increase
increase
the quality.
the quality.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it still has
Yeah, it still has
a little rough.
a little rough.
Okay, but
Okay, but
to crappy phones, it
to
sounds pretty
crappy
good.
phones, it sounds pretty good.
What I'm listening for are
What I'm
crackles and
listening
pops.
for are crackles and pops.
Yeah, I'm still getting crackles and pops.
Yeah, I'm still getting crackles and pops.
I'm gonna increase it to the
I'm gonna
max,
increase the
to
max
the max,
to the max, the max
to the max.
to the max.
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah, it's still.
It has to be real time.
It has to be real time, as close
as close as I can.
close as I can.
Let me try to change the
Let
quality.
me try to change the quality.
Yeah, there's high speed and high quality. Let me go look. Let me go look for something that might be. I'm gonna sort it by top quality and see what it offers. I don't want ultra fast. I want high quality. This is called. This is the standard one. Let's listen to that. Hello, this is me.
Hello, this is me.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I'm here.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm gonna call my cell phone.
I'm gonna call my cell phone and
see what it sounds like.
see what it sounds like.
Let me allow the scammer to hear.
Allow the scammer to hear.
And then I'm gonna call my
And
cell
then
phone.
I'm gonna call my cell phone.
You're gonna hear an echo, okay?
You're gonna hear an echo, okay?
Hello.
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 Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear me okay?
Oh man, that sounds really good.
Oh man, that sounds really good.
It sounds perfect on a
It
cell
sounds
phone.
perfect on a cell phone.
How does it sound to you guys?
How does it sound to you guys?
Does it sound
Does
like
it
a
sound
real female to you?
like a real female to you?
Gotta keep in mind,
Keep in mind,
they're listening to it on pretty
they're
crappy
listening
phones.
to it on pretty crappy phones.
Now, if I trade my voice,
Now, if I trade my voice,
see how it crackles at the top?
see how it crackles at the top?
But if I stay within a
But
realm,
if I stay within a realm,
it'll stay within the realm.
it'll stay within the realm.
Yeah, I'm still not happy with it.
Yeah, I'm still.
I'm gonna turn it off. Still has a ways to go. If it isn't this program, it'll be some other program that will crack the code. I don't know when or how, but when I listen to some of the outputs from some of the AI voice programs, it sounds really good. So, um, 11 Labs has a really good multi-accent, multi-linguistic voice model. So someone somewhere out there in the next, I would say give it only a month, maybe 2 months, is going to come up with a way to do that type of voice in real time. That'll be the game changer. Scammers are going to use it too. So keep that in mind. Do you have a dot like a period? I think it's within a month. Easily. I've been watching AI closely for 2 years now, and what we've seen in the past 2 months is starkly different than what we see today. I mean, there's no comparison. And with the amount of money that corporations are pouring into AI development, I can guarantee within 6 months, by the time election rolls around, there's going to be a genuine fear of misinformation. I'll tell you that. And it's both. Everyone's going to be doing it. I'm trying to give you an example. There was an article going around saying that the Pope had an opinion on something, and he never did. We're going to see it like crazy. So my only advice to you, check your sources when you find something out. Make sure it's really, really there, really real, because there's not going to be any way to know. There's no universal identifier on video or audio. They've proposed watermarks, but um, the problem isn't the technology itself, it's the stupidity. I won't say stupidity, that's the wrong word. The ignorance of the general public. So a person who doesn't use computers, which is there's still quite a few of them out there, or people who exclusively use cell phones but not computers, are going to be duped. I'm going to be duped, and I'm a computer expert. Not gullibility, Mark. That's too strong of a word. Ignorance is the right word. These are people who are not aware of the possibility that they might be looking at that misinformation, and you're not going to have anyone to go to. I myself have spouted off news items that weren't true. You were watching an AI class out of India. Yeah, so we know that scammers are going to start using it. Um, I don't know when and at what level, but it'll happen. I do know that scammers are going to probably hop onto the AI bandwagon by asking it what's the best way to scam someone. So we might see some changes in the way that scammers approach their victims now. And we might say, hey, that's a new script, but it may not be. It might be a new AI, an AI recommended script. There are some things that AI still can't tackle, and one of them is common sense. So even the latest GPT-4o, if you listen carefully, here's an example. The guy was having GPT-4o talking to him in real time. He showed them a picture of like a musical score or something similar, and the chat bot recognized it. Then he moved the camera, and there was a picture of a zombie, and the chat GPT told him to hide, run as fast as you can, get away from the zombie outbreak. That's an example of common sense not being with the chatbot. It immediately knew what to tell him, but it didn't think about it. When in reality, a normal person on the phone would say, is that really a zombie behind you, or is that just a picture? And then you would go, oh, yeah, that's just a joke. Instead, the chatbot said, run, hide. See, that's an example. So it's going to lack some thinking skills that's not rational. But when it comes to political ads, people like me are going to get fooled. So all I can recommend you do is don't panic when you see something on an ad or in a YouTube video. Wait and see if the collective response from society agrees with it before you panic. I make an exception to emergencies. If you get an emergency on your phone that says you need to lock your doors, lock your doors. You gotta be realistic about that stuff. I'm talking billboard ads. I'm talking ads on YouTube. In fact, ads within the YouTube advertising platform could be misleading as well. So just you have to use your best judgment. Don't ask me if it's real or not, because I'm not going to necessarily know. That's how good AI and fake information is going to be. I do not want a government agency to handle what is fake and what is not. I don't think it's the role of the government. That's the last thing you want is your own government determining if something's real or not, because I don't trust our government to do what's right for us. I have no faith in the United States government anymore. I like the Supreme Court. That's about it. It ends there. I kind of like Congress, but and the president, office of the president, I think is a joke. I don't care who's winning. That's a joke. It doesn't mean that they're not powerful and they don't have powers. I just think it's a joke. I'm not going to vote in this election. I don't think my vote is going to be counted anyway. It's not going to be a legal election. It's going to be illegal. So I'll just let it happen and live with it. All right. I think I'm ready to call a tech support scammer. Let me get an alternative number. I'm not telling you not to vote. If you think you should vote, vote, please. I'm just not going to vote. I'm not going to waste my time with it. But something I might try, I might decide to take a couple weeks, a month off. What I can do is take my birth certificate and my driver's license and basically go down to Mexico. When I get there, I'll remain as my ID. I'll then pack my IDs into a secured envelope and then send it back to my home where I'm located. I'll then rough up my face, learn some gibberish, and then I'll break into the United States as an immigrant seeking asylum, and I'll tell them I want to go to Hawaii, or maybe I want to go to New England. Maybe I'll go there, or maybe I want to go to Seattle. I'll get a free hotel and food for at least a month before they kick me out. Once I get kicked out, I'll then take some money that I've been carrying this whole time, fly back to my location, and then resume my life as myself. That's a quick vacation for anybody that wants it. They give you a free room and board for a month and free food. And if you even want a job, they'll tell you you'll get a job. Of course, none of that happens, but and you can apply for it on your phone too. You don't have to you don't have to fill out any paperwork. Just install it on your phone. I'm only kidding, of course. I wonder if there's anybody actually doing that. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realize you can get away with something like that. A free vacation, basically. You will have it's got its downsides, okay? You will have to make yourself look pretty bad. You're going to have to put some acting into it. There's a possibility you might have to answer some questions you really don't want to do, but you're going to get a nice place to stay and free food. What I mean, come on. To me, that's like a vacation. All right, let me see if I can pull up a scammer. I mean that with a lot of sarcasm, by the way. Don't do what I just suggested. Oh, you could create a YouTube blog channel about it and see what kind of success you would have. I'm waiting for the pop-up to load. It's really slow. Come on, pop-up. Pretty bad when a tech support pop-up takes forever to load. Okay, it loaded. Got a phone number. Now, if history applies, the scammer that I'm getting ready to call can get really upset. So I'm going to rub them a little bit just to get some anger out of them. All right, let me shut my tablet down. Let me plug it in so it's charging. All right, I am ready to call them. I'm going to pick a number that can be called back. Let me get the pop-up loaded. Oh, I got to fix my time. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Kami Hatsune 7788. Appreciate that. Logging in as Susan. Let me copy and paste the password. Hopefully the Steve character, or the, not, yeah, Mr., is his name Steve? Hopefully that Steve character will reply to my text. Is it Steve? Yeah, Steve. If so, then we will get a third meal from Hawala, or it'll be a second Hawala actually. The first one he gave us was a money meal bank account. Then he gave us a Hawala, and if I can get a hold of him again, in fact, I'm going to try to call him first because it's more valuable than a tech support scammer. Let's just see if he'll take my call. I have an outlandish tale of Susan's accident. I'm going to tell him that Susan was electrocuted, and the way it happened is she was ejected from the car. She landed on one of the tracks and was jolted into unconsciousness. Just to make it a little crazy. He doesn't answer. I'm gonna try it from my other cell phone, just to make sure he's not ghosting her. Maybe he's not working today, or yet. Okay, well, he's not working. Let's resume with the tech support. Okay, I'm going to load the pop-up. Hope you're all having a great Friday. He's a B-level scammer. I wouldn't consider him B-level, Mr. T. B-level scammers don't act as bank fraud reps. I hope so. Fridays are kind of iffy for scam baiting. Okay, they ignored my call. That means they're blocking me. So I got to go down my caller IDs. Yep. blocked me again. Going down. There we go.
To go directly to voicemail, press star.
I wouldn't wear my hat breaking into the United States. I'd wear a sombrero or a punt or some kind of weird, or no hat at all, just frizzy hair. So they're running an ad and they're not answering the phone. Okay, let me move it over. Let's try it again. I just got to think, which state do I want to go to, you know?
To go directly to voicemail, press star.
Okay. I may have to call the Facebook tech support. All right, so I'm going to drop down to a number I haven't called them from yet. New York is giving out free money. I know they were, but I don't know if they are anymore in your days. They received a lot of criticism for that. Not Facebook is blocking me. Okay, I'm going to have to use my trolling phone. Wow. I might have to get another number. Okay, I'm going to do that. Let me see if there's anything on scammer.info. There usually is. Yep, I have a tech support. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, calling the new number. No answer. Okay, let me pull up another Facebook scam ad. Okay, I'm gonna try them. Okay, hang up on me. They use my newest number.
Thank you for calling in support. You're speaking with Bob. How may I help you today?
Hi Bob. I'm calling because I have this message saying that my computer is blocked for security reasons. I don't quite know what to make of it. It looks like
Sorry to hear that,
Microsoft.
sir.
It's a Microsoft message.
Okay, and is that a laptop, sir, or a desktop computer?
Well, it must be a desktop because it's definitely not a laptop. It's too big for that.
And is this a personal computer, sir, or is it a work computer?
It's our home computer. We've had it for a couple of months.
Okay, and can you help me with the make and the model of the computer?
It's a Dell XPS. It says Dell
It's a
XPS.
Dell
on it.
XPS.
That's what it says. Yes.
Okay, not a problem, sir. Unfortunately, the message that you're getting on the screen is a security warning, and it generally comes up when a computer is infected or if somebody is trying to steal your data.
Really?
So what I'm going to do here, I'll guide you through some troubleshooting steps.
All I was
Yes, sir.
doing was looking up car parts and accessories at Napa. And you're saying they're trying to steal from me?
It doesn't mean that if you were on a website and the link that you clicked on is related to the website, it can be related to a malicious content. So as you clicked on it, it affected your computer.
All right. Okay. Jeez. Like everything we do these days, there's some kind of danger. It's like I can't, for the life of me, you can't even drive a car without facing a possibility of danger. You can't go to a restaurant without maybe eating something that'll make you sick. And then now this, you can't even browse on the internet without jumping into danger like this. This is crazy.
I really apologize for this, but we are over here to help you, and that's...
I know. That's why I'm calling. He's hung up on me. Did they see me on YouTube?
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Nick. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a message on my screen that says my computer. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, sir. We got disconnected.
Oh,
This
thanks
is
for
Bob
calling me
calling you
back.
back.
Thank you, Bob, for calling me back. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay, sir. So let us start with the troubleshooting steps here. I would like you to have a look on your keyboard.
On my
At the
keyboard?
bottom left-hand corner, on the keyboard, sir.
I'm looking at my keyboard.
You'll see a Windows. Okay,
Yeah,
so you'll see a Windows key there at the bottom left corner.
Yep, I see the Windows key.
Press and hold it down, and while holding it at the same time, hit the letter R, as in Romeo.
Hit the letter R. Okay, when I did
Yes,
that,
sir.
I got this new window. It says run, type the name of a program, folder, doc. It looks like it wants me to type something. It says open.
Yes, sir. You need to type in the box now. Is anything typed in or is it blank?
It's blank.
Okay, so please type in www.
www.
Then put a dot.
Okay, dot.
And then type in H as in Harry.
H as in Harry.
O as in Oscar.
O as in Oscar.
P as in Paul.
P as in Paul.
T as in
Is this a website? Is this a website? You can just read it to me. I can type. I have hop T.
Okay, then O as in Oscar, sir.
What's the
Then D as
website?
in dog.
What is the website? I can type. I know how to spell.
It's hop. Okay, it's hop2desk.com.
Okay, hop2desk.com. That's not that hard to spell. Why are you spelling it? I have www.hop2desk.com.
so now you can hit OK.
All right. I don't really appreciate having you spell things to me. I'm almost 54 years old. I don't need to be taught how to spell.
I'm sorry about it, sir, but I was just trying to make it simple for you, sir.
What?
I was just trying to make it simple for you, sir.
Simple would be just say go to www.hop2desk.com. You don't even have to put www in it anymore. Just say go to the Hop2Desk website. I could have done that.
Okay. That's
Okay,
fine. Now, what do you see on the screen?
I'm at the website. Is this like Australia? Because I see a kangaroo. It says kangaroo sitting
Yes.
at a computer.
Now you need to
That's a
click on.
smart kangaroo.
Yes, sir. Now you need to click on the. You need to click on the option that says download now.
Okay. Yeah, I see download now. What is Hop2Desk? Remote desktop software. What does that do?
So it basically gets you connected to the Microsoft security server.
Oh, okay. That sounds important. Okay. Do I just open the file?
Open the file, correct, sir?
Okay, I'm doing that. Okay, when it opened, it now has a small window. It says Hop2Desk. Your desktop can be accessed with this ID and password.
Okay, so can you tell me what is the ID number, sir?
Yeah, it's 345.
Bob, you just need to click on accept.
Oh yeah, I do see some. I just click on accept.
Mhm.
Okay, I clicked on accept.
Thank you very much. Okay, sir, now you can just take your hands off the keyboard. Let my team handle this for you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And may have your first and your last name, sir.
Yeah, my first name is Walter, and my last name is Scott.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. So basically, for what purpose do you use this computer for?
Well, we've only had it for a couple of months, so I would say mostly just email. We do our banking and our bill payment. I paid the rent at the beginning of the month, and we're getting ready to pay rent again. So I would say
Okay.
just right now, just the basics. I'm paying bills.
Just the basics. Okay.
Right. And then I wanted to look up, things are going wrong on my car. I have to get new light bulbs for the blinkers and some blinker fluid.
Yes, sir.
I'm out of blinker fluid
Mhm.
again. Yeah, this is what prompted me to call you.
Yes, sir. This was a notification that usually comes up when your computer is infected. If you'll read it here, it says your computer was reported to be infected with Trojan spider, and the
Yeah,
following data is on risk.
Important security message.
What is Trojan?
Your
Oh
computer has
man,
been
my
locked up.
speakers are going.
Your
Hold
IP
on.
address was
I gotta
used
turn
without
off
your
my
knowledge or
speakers.
consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you turned it off. What is Trojan spyware? I'm not very, I know computers enough to do my job. I'm a warehouse manager, but I don't know anything about
Okay,
stuff like
I'll explain you, sir.
Trojan
Can you
spyware.
just click on the speaker here that is below my name?
Okay. Oh, okay. I did.
Thank you, Mr. Scott. So
Trojan spyware is basically a malicious program that hides inside your computer and steals your sensitive data. Now,
Oh,
that's the only reason, sir. We are running a quick scan on your device here. You can see a scan is being the scan is in progress here. So we need to scan all the issues on your computer, and then accordingly, my team will fix it for you. Now, if in case you use this computer for any kind of financial information, sir, that gives them a chance of getting some information out of your computer so that they can steal your information and they can misuse it. So while they were trying to do all this, you got a message on the screen and it recommended you to call us. Now, I think I need to wait for the scan, sir. Once it is completed, we would be getting some information here, and then accordingly, we need to work on it.
oh, okay.
Okay?
That sounds good. Where did you learn all of this? I can't. You guys have constantly amazed me. There's even my own son. He's almost 28. Um, he's
Okay.
got his own area. He's into CAD. I don't know if you've heard of CAD. It's where you design objects and then he prints it out on this special printer that makes it a solid 3D printer. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I got it, sir.
I don't know how you guys
So it's
keep up with
basically
this
a
stuff.
computer-aided design that he does.
Well, he made his wife
It's a
it was called a phalanx. It's a big stick that she uses. And she was so happy with him. But she told him it was too hard. It wasn't, it didn't have the nice, flexible material. So he's trying to find something that doesn't produce solid, hard objects, something more that's along the lines of, I don't know what you call it, some kind of silicone. Do they make those? Silicone 3D printers?
yes, sir.
Wow, that's cool. I'll have to let them know. Maybe they're probably real expensive though, huh?
Yes, sir. They are expensive.
Probably just cheaper to go to the specialty shop and buy a pre-made one.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is different. This looks like, man, that goes so fast. It's can't even read it. What is it saying?
So it's scanning your whole computer here. So
Wow.
a computer has different sectors that's being scanned
I
here, and
basically
if in case
described
there would
creating
be
a
any issue, it
dildo
would
on a
come up
3D
on the
printer.
scan.
He
So as
doesn't
you
know
can
what it,
see here, sir, the scan just stopped and it
I'm
showed
sick
us
in the head.
that you're banking on risk. Please check. That's what it says here.
Banking on risk. Oh, my banking's on risk. That's not, that's what the message
Yes, sir.
said. It said my banking passwords and email were compromised. So my bank? Holy crap.
Yes, sir. So even the scan is saying that your banking might be on a risk, sir. So can you please go ahead and check it
Oh,
just
I'm
to make
checking
sure
it.
that everything is okay? And
I'm logged
yeah,
into
please
it
go
with
ahead.
my phone. I don't see anything
No, no, sir, not on your phone. I'm talking about your computer, sir.
on my computer.
Because your
Why?
phone is not connected to the security. The phone is not connected to the security server, sir. So I would not recommend you to use your phone for any of these things.
Okay.
You need to use the computer because your computer is connected to a secure server right now. Now, if in case you use it on a device that is not on the secure server, it might get hacked. So we don't want you to lose any of your information.
Okay.
That's why I'm recommending you to check it on your computer, sir, not on your phone.
what do I look for? Because that's what I see on my phone.
So you need to look for the recent transactions that you have made on your account, and please check that if those transactions are the one that you recognize.
Yeah, I do. Nothing seems abnormal, like I was saying. Um, nothing's
Everything
changed.
looks normal to you, sir.
Yeah, it does.
Nothing has changed. Okay.
Right.
No problem. You can, if everything looks okay to you, sir, you can sign out of your account. That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the last thing we
Okay.
need is our banking to be altered.
Uh, yes, sir. So what I'm
No,
going
you
to
don't.
do here,
What
sir,
I
for this I would
my
assign.
my
Yes.
my wife, my father-in-law, my wife's dad recently died, and we got quite an inheritance. It would
Oh,
be horrible to lose that to some kind of criminal that might be breaking into our bank.
exactly, sir. So for this, what I'm going to do here, I'll assign a dedicated team that we have in Microsoft. The name of the team is Cyber Security Team. So they basically work on these identity theft related issues. So what I'm going to do here, I would assign this case to them as well at the same time, so that they can find the source of the hackers that were trying to gain the access on your device when you were trying to use that website when you got that notification where it was
Okay.
recommending you to call us. So there was something that happened. That's why you got the notification, sir. Now we need to make sure that you are not losing any of your personal or financial data to these hackers
All right.
by any chance. Okay. Okay.
Well, I appreciate that.
So just give me a minute, sir. I'll run the scan here and let me see what I can do.
Okay.
So basically, this is not a problem on your computer, sir. This is a problem on your IP address. Now, do you understand what is an IP address?
No, I've heard of it. I'm trying to remember. I see it on TV sometimes, like some investigation shows talk about it, but I've never quite understood it.
Okay, sir. So every person who's using internet on his computer has been allotted a unique identity by the government so that he can be recognized on the internet if in case he commits a crime. So that's
So
how the investigation happens and that's
only
how they trace
only
people.
only guys have IP addresses, so women don't get.
No, every it doesn't matter what the gender is, sir. It
Oh,
just
okay.
depends that
I
if
was
you have an internet, if you, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just women get away with a lot already. I didn't. I'm like, you gotta be kidding! It's only affecting guys. I'm like Jesus. Uh, okay, I get it. So you meant
No,
to
no,
say
sir. It's not like
anybody.
that. It's
You
not
meant
gender.
anyone.
Yeah, it's not gender specific, Mr. Scott. It can be happening with anyone because a person who owns the internet can be a male or a female. And right now, as I'm running a scan on your IP address, sir, it seems to me that you have a bunch of foreign addresses connected to your IP.
Okay.
Let me show you that here. Do you see these IP addresses on your screen?
Yeah, that says foreign address. There's lots of them. All those
Right, sir.
addresses
So
are
we have
connected.
around,
Holy crap!
exactly, sir. These were the addresses that got connected in a fraction of a second. And it shows that there are about 23 connections in total that you have. Just let me check that here, sir. Give me a minute, please. Yeah, it shows 23 connections in total, sir.
23. And this is a brand new
Yes.
computer. Did that all crop up today when I went looking for the blinker fluid? Or, I mean, come on, all I was doing was looking up stuff at Napa. wasn't like doing anything extracurricular. I was just looking up parts.
So again, as I explained to you, sir, this is not a computer problem. This is a case of an identity theft where your network is being compromised. The network is the internet service that you're using at your home on all of your devices. So all of
Oh, yeah.
your devices are creating a network. And if somebody has an access to your network, whatever information you are searching on your network would be monitored by these hackers.
Oh,
And that even
jeez.
includes your online banking, your shopping, your emails, passwords, or whatever it might be. That's why you got a recommendation on the screen from Microsoft to call us and get your problem fixed. So, as I said, sir, there is nothing to worry about. I have assigned a dedicated team that is working on the source of these hackers, and we'll try to find out what exactly they need out of you or what exactly the damage they have done till now.
Okay.
But now, as you are connected to the security server, sir, there is nothing to be worried about. Okay.
Okay, good. Good.
Along with that, sir, I'd even want to tell you that this is an absolutely free of cost service. So
Oh,
we are
well,
not
that's,
charging you any money over here to fix your problem. Okay.
oh,
Your
cool.
security, what,
Wow.
so whatever
Awesome.
you, yeah. So whatever you, so whatever you need here, Mr. Scott, whatever securities are required on your machine or whatever packets or whatever softwares you require on this
Not gonna
computer
cost
would
me
be
a
installed
dime.
free of cost
Okay.
because you're talking with the official Microsoft. So you're not talking to a third party who's representing Microsoft or a third company. So you're
Cool.
directly
Well,
talking to the official support. Okay. So
that's
now what
awesome.
I'm gonna do here, sir, I'm gonna assign the people here. This is a team of 5 people dedicated that would be working on the source of these hackers. Now, in order to
Okay.
assign these people, sir, I would require a bit of information from you, Mr. Scott. I would need your email address.
Do you want, well, the one that we only have set up on this computer is my wife's. That's probably the one I should
Okay.
give you. It's it's
Yes,
Susan.
sir.
It's Susan, Susan, period, Scott, Scott,
Hmm.
1986 at yahoo dot
Okay.
com.
Got it. And what is the best number to reach you back, sir, if in case we get disconnected?
It's 385. It's my cell phone.
It's your cell phone. And what cell phone are you using, sir, if you don't mind
Um,
me asking?
it's and called Android Galaxy 7 Edge. I
Okay.
think it's what it's called. I've had it for about 5 years now. It's old and slow, but it does what it needs to do.
Okay. Got it, sir.
Cam.
And I would even require your billing address, please.
My mailing address is 2260 Foothill Drive, apartment 206. It's in Salt Lake City, Utah, 84109.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the zip code, sir?
84109.
Thank you, sir. Let me just verify this address.
Okay,
Give me a minute.
right.
And you are saying that your wife is even using this computer. Is that correct, sir?
She uses it at night, not for very long. She's got a brand new iPhone
Okay.
15, which, to be
Okay.
honest, I just she lets me use it every now and then. I'm like, going, damn, that thing's as fast as a regular computer, if not faster. Those cell phones are getting really good.
Correct, sir. Absolutely, sir. So she's not available right now, sir?
No, she's at work. She's a nurse. She works for the
She's
State of
oh,
Nevada University,
oh,
and
oh
she's a
wow.
nurse.
Okay, okay. No problem, sir. Let me do one thing here. Let me assign these people first so that they can start working on the source of the hackers, and then
Okay.
we'll proceed with the other scans that are required on your machine. Just
All
give
right.
me a minute here. Okay.
Okay. All right. So if you haven't noticed, I'm playing extra Gabby with the guy to give him the insurance that I'm a stupid victim. It's because I want to get a bank out of them. But I've set the stage. Examples would be um, my wife's a nurse, and so naturally I can say she has an NDA. We can't do Bitcoin. Um, just stuff like that. Now I'm going to have to change up those arguments soon because scammers are going to start picking up on it in addition to the addresses I'm using. And they take screenshots like crazy. With the advent of AI, I wouldn't doubt that they might record their sessions and then have AI index the recordings to set up automatic flagging. So I can imagine a day might come the minute I spit out an address, they'll get a message from their boss saying, hang up, that's a scam baiter or a pranker. They might say they're playing games with you. And because of the fast ability to, in, to interpret video and extract information from it. So that's an example of how AI might help scammers. I kind of doubt they're going to get to that level. They don't have the technology or the access in many cases. Um, but you know, with the advent of these new Windows laptops,
Okay. So the people have been assigned here, sir. They're starting to the work on your device.
okay,
Meanwhile, I want you to do one thing here, sir. Let me just bring the screen here. Do you see this option here, sir, where it says install?
yeah, I do.
Please
Click
click
on it.
on that.
All right,
Yes, sir. And
let's
now
click
you'll see an
accept
option that says
next.
accept
Yeah,
and install.
yep, it's installing. Oh, accept and install. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right. Looks like it's finished.
Okay. So now once again you have that uh,
Click on accept.
that message at the top right, sir.
Yep, I
Yeah.
clicked on
You need to
accept.
click on accept,
All right.
and you need to click on the speaker as well. Please click on the speaker.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Now let me just run a quick scan here.
Okay.
So as I'm starting the scan here, sir, meanwhile I would like to ask you at what time your wife comes in. I mean, you
She
said that
comes.
she's at work.
It depends. Sometimes she gets home by 5. Sometimes she doesn't get home until 8. Depends on her
Oh, wow.
caseload. Yeah.
Right, right, right.
I usually spend lunch with her though. Today we're going to go to the Olive Garden. I'm not sure what time. She's a junkie. Not junkie. I call her a junkie, but she loves the Olive Garden. And so I humor her by going with her. I don't like the Olive Garden,
Okay.
but that won't be till this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly, sir. Let me do one thing here. Let me first start the quick scan that's required.
I love the Olive Garden. I'm just socially engineering them. Olive Garden's really good. I I love their breadsticks and the salads are good. I haven't been to an Olive Garden since 2006, so goes to show you I don't get around very much. Oh wow, what is this? Is oh, it's got Windows 11
Okay.
Pro. I see. It's like a summary.
Yes, sir. 8940. You have an i9 processor. Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
good
this was a
processor.
pricey computer. It was almost $2,000.
Yeah, absolutely. And it has around 8 gigabytes of RAM, so I think it's a really good computer, sir. Let me check out the other components here.
This is a fake MS Info 32. It's going to say that all the drivers are loaded and running, and it'll say there's no errors or warnings.
Yeah, so it has a standard VGA adapter. Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Mhm. That's the graphic card, sir, on your computer, and around uh, 94.38 GB of free space is still on your computer, so it's a really
I
good
have no
machine.
idea. Oh, that's good to know. It's only it's 4 months old now.
Right.
My virtual machine is 99% undetectable. Or actually, this one's more like 95%, but still pretty good. So, what are your thoughts so far on the stakes of my machine? I mean, my bank seemed to be okay. Um,
Yes, sir. I do want to ask you something about that as well. The bank that you just accessed, sir, is that your personal account or is that your account with your wife? It's a joint account.
it's a joint account. I'm the
It's a
primary
joint account.
holder. I'm the primary
And you're the
holder.
primary holder.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I got it, sir. I got it. Don't worry. Let me first close this here and run a quick scan that's required. This is the malicious removal tool, officially from Microsoft.
Oh, cool. And do I click on yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It says welcome to the Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool. What does that do?
So it would basically scan your entire computer, and if there are any bugs on your machine, it would automatically remove them. So this is
Oh, cool.
one of the official scans that we
Cool.
run on an infected computers. Yeah, it has already started.
So this is an example of me changing things. Before it would give a fake Visual Basic error. So what I did is I programmed Windows to ignore my Scambait utilities folder because when Windows Defender
So you were looking
false
up for a
flags
car
it.
part. Your car is not working?
No, the car works. It's just when I go to change lanes, my blinkers aren't working. I got pulled over
Oh,
and
okay.
I was given
Oh,
a fix it ticket, and
take it.
they give
Okay, okay.
they give me
Yeah,
30 days to get it fixed. So
to
I
fix this.
so I
Okay, okay.
I went by I went by Cragen the other day, and they looked at it and they said you're out of blinker fluid, and I said, holy crap. They said, and they gave me the price, and I said, I'm not paying $120 for that, and they said, well, that's what it cost. So I called my brother, and he goes, don't get it from Cragen, go to Napa, dude. And so I thought, okay, I'll look for it at Napa. That's when I got this message,
Right.
though. So I'm starting to think maybe I should have went ahead and got it from the Cragen guys.
Uh, don't worry, sir. It was not the fault of the website. It was something that was uh, already accumulated on your IP address. And as soon as
Oh,
you were looking for some information, because even if you would shop for an auto part, you would punch in your information and you would go ahead and buy the product, right? So that's when these hackers might try to get into your information, and that's why you got a notification right away on the screen from Microsoft where it was trying to recommend you about all these things here.
Okay.
So just give me a minute. I'm talking to the team on the other end, sir. They would be providing me a final report about the status of these hackers, what exactly they might have done on your
Okay.
IP address, and then accordingly we can work on the issue and fix it. Meanwhile,
Cool.
a scan is still running on your machine.
All right. Mind if
Right.
I set the phone
Thank you,
down for
Mr.
just a
Scott.
second? I need to go to the bathroom. I
Sure,
didn't
sure.
expect.
Take your time, sir.
Yeah. Thank
Take
you.
your sweet time.
I'm gonna put you guys on
You're welcome.
speaker, so I'll hear if you call my name. I'll hear it. Okay.
Sure,
Thank you.
sure.
Okay. So what I'm doing, folks, the reason why I'm letting the malicious software tool run, I had to give exceptions in Windows to leave my Scambait utilities alone because Auto IT, even Visual Basic compiled programs, if you don't have Studio installed and you just create the executables, Windows Defender will false flag it. And I didn't want them to remove my or use that as an excuse. Um, the other thing it can do is I also can find a a host file that has been altered, um, things like that. Anyways, I've made some changes. I also realized they use the malicious software scan to buy time so that they can get a bank or a money mule or to figure out how much they want to steal from me. So it was, now he's installing AnyDesk. What a jerk. He's installing multiple backdoors. Welcome to the land of asshole scammers. Yeah, I can't show you the screen right now because it's showing the AnyDesk ID. He's now setting the password and he's going to tell it to not let me know when I get a connection. Allow blinking screens. Now you might have heard that AnyDesk has changed those options, and it is true, but I know of a workaround and I've already spotted scammers using it. So as much as it's a success that we've gotten AnyDesk to cooperate, they haven't made it 100%. And I have told them about it. So okay, I'm back. What is this? It says
Thank you, sir.
AnyDesk. It says AnyDesk. What's
So
AnyDesk?
this is a temporary security that we are installing on your computer
Oh,
in
okay.
order to make sure that these hackers don't have the access to your device while we are working on it.
Okay.
Okay. So that's why the team just asked me to install it as quick as possible. So I really apologize. This was basically installed when you were not on your computer. So you see this icon at the bottom of your screen here, sir. Do you see this red icon?
Yes, I do.
So this is the icon for this temporary security. And till the time Microsoft would be working on the issue, you would see this icon on your screen, sir. And as soon as we are done, you would not see this icon on your screen anymore. Okay.
Okay.
Just give me a minute here. Let me try to activate this security, sir,
Okay.
because I have installed it, but I need to activate it.
They use these terms so loosely, it's retarded. They use server and security loosely. It's ridiculous. Now, would you say that this problem I'm having is it widespread, or other people having it too, or?
Yes, sir. We are getting a dozens of calls every day about this.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. So you're not the only one who's being victimized by the hackers, sir. We are getting a lot of cases every day about the same.
Wow. What I'm concerned about is that one report said my banking was in trouble, and that really has got me
Exactly,
concerned.
sir.
That has me
Exactly,
really
sir.
concerned.
That's the only reason, sir. I assigned a dedicated team of 5 people here that are working on the source, and we are trying to find out if, in case there is anything that is wrong with your banking, or if anything they might have leaked out.
Okay,
So
great.
that report would be available in the next 5 to 10 minutes on your screen, sir, and we would be able to give you all the information about it, and it
Okay,
would be basically sent on your screen by the team. So don't worry about it, sir. We'll take care of everything for you. And as I said, sir, this uh, service that we are providing today is costing you nothing. So you don't have to pay a single penny for whatever the technicians would be doing on your computer. Okay.
all right, all right,
Right? It's just that it's a time-taking process, sir. So it takes a bit of time for the technicians to find out the root cause of the issue and then fix it. Okay.
all right.
So you have not even updated your computer. Just take a look here. Now, this is one of the reasons your computer becomes vulnerable to these attacks.
All right.
All right. Let me just take you back here. Hang on. Because whenever you are updating your computer, you're even updating the security system on your machine. And these updates would help you to get the recent packets of the security, and even for your computer programs. Now, if you're not updating your computer, that means you are running behind of these security updates.
Okay.
See, it's not even opening on here. Let me check what the problem is.
I can't let them
Your
open up
device is
system
missing
settings.
important
It would
updates.
give.
Select the icon for more info. Now, as soon as I'm clicking on it, you see it just goes away out of your screen. So
Yeah.
probably the hackers might have played smart here by stopping your updates on the machine and doing all this.
That's rolling so
So are you
fast.
still? Yeah. So let me ask you, so are you still working or are you retired now?
No, I still work. I don't work on Friday. I work Sunday through Thursday.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Real Life. Appreciate that. And also to, yeah, Half Sunni. I saw that one earlier. Thanks for the support, everybody. Really appreciate it. Your contributions, either through Super Chat uh, or bits. Super Chats on YouTube, bits on Twitch. or becoming a member on YouTube, subscriber on Twitch, or subscriber on Kick, and or the tip lines, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App really do help. Um, Advertising isn't paying as well as it used to on YouTube, so it's those tips and subs that keep my channel alive.
So what else you do, sir, when you are not working?
I'm kind of boring. I don't do much. You know those, you ever seen those bottles in ships? You ever wonder how they put a ship inside of a bottle?
Yes, sir.
I make those. I
Yeah.
make those. It
Oh,
takes, I have these long utensils and I take the parts of the ship and stick it through the narrow opening and I carefully put glue on it and then take these tongs and build it piece by piece. It takes months.
well, that means you're an artist. You love art.
Well, I'm kind of a dumb one because I showed it to my brother Jason and he goes, "Dude, look what I have." I was visiting him. He had like 6 of them on his credenza, and I said, "So you're doing those too?" And I go, "How long did that take you? A year?" And he goes, "Dude, I can make these in like 30 minutes." I said, "How?" He
Wow.
goes, he goes, "I tried to tell you, but you don't painstakingly build it like that. You buy the ships pre-built, you then cut the bottle, put the bottle back together and take it to a glass shop and they'll seal it and then grind it to make it look like it was never opened to begin with." I said, "You gotta be kidding me."
Right.
"Oh, geez." He goes, "You're wasting your time, bro." And I go, "Well, no, at least I can say that I put a lot of effort in it." And he goes, "I guess." And I said, "Besides, it doesn't say made in China on it like yours does." I said, "Look, it says made in China." I go, "You're supporting a criminal country." And he goes, "Oh, well, next time I'll take
Yeah.
the made in China sticker off." And I said, "Look at mine. It's got my
Right.
signature on the boat." I go, "You can't, you do." He goes, "Well, I can put the signature on." I go, ugh. The last time I ever show my brother anything, he always tries to one up me. That's what I do
Okay.
for a hobby, though, or did. The other thing I like to do, um, you know what a PlayStation is, right? I'm kind
Yeah.
of I'm a PlayStation junkie. I just got the PlayStation VR 2, and boy, that is so cool. PlayStation virtual reality is amazing.
Which PlayStation do you have, sir?
I have a PlayStation 5.
You have a PlayStation 5. Okay.
Yeah, within weeks of it coming out, I talked my wife into letting me get it. I had a PS4, but it broke on me, so I uh, I love PlayStations.
Well,
They're
I'm even a gaming person, sir, but I don't believe on PlayStations. I have a built-in PC with me, so I
oh
play games on a computer. Yeah,
no,
because
those
I
are good
think the
too.
efficiency of yeah, the efficiency of a computer is much more than a PlayStation.
Don't go
But
there.
things are very
Don't. My brother already did that to me. He's got
expensive.
he's got this kick
Oh,
butt AM. He calls it AMD. I don't even know what the hell that is. But he says
yeah.
it's a Ridix 409 something. Anyways,
Okay.
he can
Okay.
he can play games on his television. It's like 4K. I'm like,
Correct.
"Oh my
Correct.
God."
Okay.
He goes, "You try to do that with your Sony." And I'm gonna don't go to my brother's house anymore. Next thing I know, Next thing I know, he's going to tell me that his son, because he has 2 kids, just like me, is acing it and
Okay.
going to MIT. And my kids, I mean, I love my kids. They're not, everything I do, my brother one ups me on it.
I understand. That
It's-
happens with every family, so that's a part
yeah.
of the life.
Do you have like a junkie sister like I do? My sister's a junkie. Well, she's not like taking illegal drugs. Likes
Uh-huh.
to she's a she likes to take all kinds of medicine. She's always sick. I call her my twisted sister.
Oh, okay. So, well, I don't recommend people having any kind of drugs, no matter it's a medical or it's a prescribed one, because I think that that
Well,
plays
then
with your mind. So,
I have a little brother, and he's a criminal. I mean, I don't know what to say about him. I hardly ever hear from him. Yeah,
oh, he's a
but
criminal.
yeah, I don't know why he thinks he can get away with it. He works for this company. He traveled to I think it was, I forget the name of it, Bangladesh. Yeah, Bangladesh. And
Yeah.
he works for Amazon, or he says he works for Amazon, but he really doesn't. And he tricks people.
Mhm.
He's like, it's a disgusting piece of shit.
So, what exactly does he do?
Well, last that we heard, we had our family reunion, and he was cracking jokes about tricking people in our own country into thinking that there was an order from Amazon when there really wasn't. And he was bragging about it. And I'm like, going, dude, you don't do that. How do you know that person that you tricked wasn't like on a fixed income? He goes, I don't care. Screw those Americans. I go, dude, you are an American. He goes, no, I live in Bangladesh. I said, you traitor. And my
Why does he
sister,
live? Why does he live in Bangladesh?
he's got a girlfriend that he met in San Francisco, and she's from Bangladesh. So he moved
Okay.
to her country. He lives with their family.
And now he's tricking his own countrymen. That's really
Yeah.
bad to hear. So, because if he would not have been an American, it would have made some sense. But if he is an
Well,
American
no, we had an
and he's
intervention.
born here,
Our family had an intervention with them. We showed him one of his victims blew their own brains out. And I said, "You got to stop this, bro. You're hurting people." So he just disowned us. He's in Bangladesh as we speak, working for Amazon supposedly. It's just crazy.
wow.
No, I contribute to this new effort fund. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's spearheaded by an agency in the United States that was just formed. Common Americans can contribute it. What they're doing is they're targeting scammers in that area of the world, and we're going to use drones when the scammers leave their call centers. We're going to just blow their brains out. It's called justice.
So you will.
So a scammer would go in to the call center and think everything's okay.
Uh-huh.
But when they step outside, this thing
Yeah.
will zip by, and then the next thing they see is black, because it's going to literally shoot a pellet of lead into the back of their spine, cutting off their nervous system. Painless but effective.
So they'll die.
Yeah, it's an effort. I don't remember who started it. There was just citizens having enough of them, so they bundled their money together. They're just going to execute scammers. No trial, just execution. And I told my brother, I
So
said,
how
dude, you're
would you
gonna.
be?
I told my brother one day you're gonna walk
Yeah.
out. You're gonna go to the fake Amazon. You're gonna steal all the money, and then you're gonna walk outside. And the next thing you know, everything will be
Mhm.
dead. You won't even think anymore. They'll take your body. They'll probably burn it. They'll probably burn the body.
So, but doing all this in a different country would not go ahead and Um,
It's not an
I mean, this
official.
would
It's
just
not. It's they're receiving criticism from the government, and the government's tried to shut them down. I've invested almost $1,000 into it. Not that I want my little brother's head
okay.
lopped off, but it's a group, and they're quite powerful. They're backed by George Soros. I don't know if you've heard of him. They're expecting by they're saying by third quarter 2024, most of the scammers are going to be eliminated through this method. So I told my brother, I said, look, I'm taking an insurance policy out on you. I'm going to gain some money off of my brother's death.
Well, I do understand, sir, but it's really hard for somebody who's sitting in a different country and you are just flying drones over there in their airspace. That is
That's
something.
not how it works. A lot
That,
of the members are black ops, ex black ops from the Army and the Marines. They are living in those countries and they fly the drones from within those countries. They're highly illegal,
okay.
but they're very popular. There's signs all over Utah on how you can contribute. And then they have videos
And
on, they have videos
all of these
on,
people are spies that are living in different countries of America, right?
well, so Canada's getting involved too. There's some of them are from Canada. Even Mexico is supplying soldiers. They're not like soldiers.
Oh,
These are people that are retired black ops people and they want to contribute. So this market society, they pay for their flights, they get and they usually pair up with nationalists that already live in the US. They take them with them, they get introduced to their family, and then they're planning a big operation, I think in October. It's called Smear, I think. A lot of those scammers are going to walk outside at like 4 a.m. in the morning to have a smoke or whatever, and their life will be over like bam.
wow.
And it'll be captured
That's
on
the only
video
way.
too. It'll be captured on video also.
Yeah, because the drone would be having the camera as well.
Right. So I'm excited. Finally, these criminals are going to get their comeuppance. Maybe the people that are trying to get into my bank will get nailed too. Can you imagine walking outside and all of a sudden
Well,
you might get a little bit of a pinprick on your neck, but it's over. Like it's painless, but gone. I mean,
yeah, yeah, you would not even know when your death is in front of you, right?
well, I when I went to donate, I said, "You're not putting these criminals under any pain, are you?" And they go, "God, no, of course not. We're just putting an end to them." And they showed me an example. They have these dummies. It was an animation, and they said that it literally puts a very sharp shard of lead at the base of the neck, right at the spine. It immediately you get like they might have 1 or 2 minutes of brain death, but they had doctors claim that it was painless and effective. So they assured me that no one would be in pain. I said, sign me up. I gave them $1,000.
Yeah, you're not giving them pain, you're just giving them death
Just instant death.
directly.
Instant death.
Instant death. Okay. Well,
Well,
that's scary.
there's a little more. After the body drops, the drone is supposed to take a DNA sample because they're going to at least
Okay.
inform the family that their son or daughter had been taken out. Um, you
Yeah.
know, and then it'll be put into a database. There's a ministry in India, and in most countries, there's a ministry where you can send DNA of people that do that type of thing, and then I guess in the future they might introduce some kind of I think what do they call that? CRISPR technology to make it so that when women have children, they won't have the genes that make people fall into that line of criminality. So it'll weed out that type of scum from the planet. So it's a two-pronged effort. We kill the ones that are there, and then we make it so that women won't give birth to future versions of them. I think it's a winning situation.
Well, that's the only way you would be getting rid of these people, right? But
Right. Well, the reason we do the DNA is to smear their family. So I was kind of against that part about it. I said, what do you mean you're going to give contact to the person's family? I go, just because their son or daughter's committing the crime doesn't mean the parents. And they said, no, we believe parents should be responsible for how they rear their children.
right.
And so what we're going to do is find out who the parents
Just,
are, and we're going to publicly
so sorry, sir.
they're going to publicly shame them in their own country.
I'm sorry, sir. I just need a minute here, please.
Okay. All right. I've done this to PCH scammers, make it sound like we're about to do an insane takeout. I hope he leaves the call center looking over his shoulder now. That just occurred to my brain. I needed to do that. I don't know why. My imagination is kind of running wild right now, and that's why I came up with that in the fleck of an instant. I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I scared him shitless? Hello? Bob, are you there? It looks like the scan for the malicious is finished. Hello? Hello? I hope I did scare him. He hasn't hung up. Line's still connected. Um, it doesn't say that the session ended on the AnyDesk, so. Hello? I have his text now number, so I can call him back if I need to.
Thank you for staying on the line, sir. I'm so sorry about. I just got a call from the team.
Oh, okay.
I was talking. Sorry about it.
The
Okay,
malicious
please go ahead,
soft,
sir. What you were saying?
the malicious, on what I was saying about the other thing or the malicious thing, it looks like it's finished. It says no malicious software was
Yes, sir.
detected.
It is finished. Yes, sir. So I think it's definitely a problem with the. It's not something that is a problem with the computer. Okay. So let me just wait for the report.
I don't
So you
know.
were saying something.
Oh, about what I was talking about? If you're interested,
About the yes, sir.
you can contribute it too. You can contribute.
Is there a website where I can do that, sir? Or how do I
No,
contribute?
it's completely underground. I'll have to ask permission, and if I
Oh,
can hand out, if I can, it's done on a per. In other words, in order for you to be able to do it, I would have to get permission, and then they would give me a token that I can give to you. You have to sign a non-disclosure. They really wrinkle hard, and you have to swear that you will never tell the police because it's highly illegal.
okay. Yeah. Well,
Well,
I
you know
would
about
definitely be interested about
you,
it, sir.
You know how the Iranian helicopter went down? Remember that?
Yeah. The president was killed. The
That's
Iranian
one of
president.
that's one of the chapters to the organization that I'm giving money to. They were able to take out the helicopter, but what I'm focusing on is the part where we actually take out the criminals on an individual basis. Um,
Well, there would be a trillion of those people. So how would you? I mean, how would this organization
well, the way it
do for all
works,
of these?
the
I mean,
organization the organization just doesn't arbitrarily say people working here or there are illegal. The victims of these people,
uh-huh.
when they contact law enforcement, most of the law enforcement agencies know of the organization and will forward them to the organization. So they'll only go after if a victim identifies them. They give them the reasons they called, the number they used.
Right,
They then have an investigative arm that will
right.
research the phone number that was utilized. If and then they do these weekly updates on the technology they're using. They're using AI now to hunt down not just the one individual, but identify the call center, where it's located, and then they just take out the operation. That's the plan anyway. They're supposed to do something. Operation October is what they called it. Um, they're expecting to take out over 50, 50 to close to 60,000 individuals in India alone. But it's not just India. There's people in Pakistan, they said. There's some in the Philippines that are going to be taken
Yeah.
out also. Collectively, it's going to be in the hundreds and hundreds of thousands. But it's very humane. They won't feel pain. They're supposed to take the proceeds
No,
to help
they
for the
would be. Yeah, I definitely understand what you. How they would be.
what? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Got it. The
I'm sorry. You're breaking up a little bit.
and Phil- So I said,
You're breaking up. What did you say? Hey, can I call you back? I think your phone is breaking up.
just wait, sir. Let me call you back.
Yeah, call me back, please. I'm really scared what might be happening to my computer.
Don't worry, sir. I'll be calling you back right away.
Okay.
Please wait.
All right. Operation October. And then I said that the group was responsible for they don't have any idea why that helicopter went down, by the way. Um, they're not sure. They don't think it was a terrorist attack. So just so you know, I made all that up. If he doesn't call me in 2 minutes, I'm gonna call him. He was really interested in what I was saying. And it sounded pretty grim. I might do this every now and then to them. Summer of love, what happening in it. Oh, it's not showing up as a valid number. Why didn't it? Oh, it did. It's right there. I got it.
Please leave your message for
Jim Lane.
That that wasn't the one. Um, I'm gonna have to pop up Notepad. Hello, are you going to call me? Yeah, the AnyDesk is still connected. And the Optidesk is still connected. He used a spoofed number, so I can't call him back. You want me to make that Wednesday's video? Okay, Scambaster. Yeah, oh, he's calling. Hello, this is Walter. Hello?
Yes, Walter, this is Bob calling you. Yes,
Oh,
this
hi,
is
Bob.
Bob calling you back.
Oh, thank
Can you-
God. Thank God. Okay, let me close Notepad. Um, so what are we finding?
So it's still scanning, and the team is still working on your IP address.
Okay.
It's more. Okay. Stay on the line.
All right. Hey, Bob.
Yes.
I just got
Go ahead.
word back from the society. They gave me permission. I just need to go down and get your security key, and then you can take part in the operation to take out the criminals if you'd like. It's pretty exciting. They're thinking of starting a campaign in June. They're going to start according to what they're saying. I didn't realize they were going to move so quick. It's a minimum of a $100 donation. That they say will take out at least 4 people. The cost for taking out a person
In
is,
just 100.
well, the cost
In
for the
$100.
well, it's $25 per hit, basically.
So a life of a camera is just $25.
Well, they give us the breakdowns. It's
Is that what
actually
you're
only
saying?
well, much of that cost is for the drone operation. So I guess you could say the scammer's probably worth $3. They gave the breakdown. 18 of it goes to operations and or not 17 goes to operations and the other 3 goes to the value, I guess. I'd say the scammers are worth $3. They're trying to make it cheaper too.
Okay.
Now they do have programs for people who don't have money that want to still participate. They have volunteer programs to get more people involved. There's huge membership. It's like in the millions. Just Americans that are fed up with these criminals. They just want to take them out. I was scared at first because I thought, isn't this against the law? And they said
And
it is against the law, but we don't care. That's their quote
it is.
it says what we're doing is against the
Yeah.
law, but we don't effing care.
Right. Absolutely. So I can
But they
understand that.
and mostly that would scare me, but I said when you take them out, it is painless, and that's how I got to learn that it is painless. But they're taking it a step further. They're going to literally find out who their parents are and defame them in their own country. That one, I'm like going, you're really going to do that? You're going to drag the scammer's parents into the public view?
So if you're killing them, sir, if the organization is killing them, I think there is
No,
no defense. They'll already be killed.
yeah, they're going to kill the scammer, but they're going to degrade their parents publicly. for giving birth to the scammer.
Okay. So that's against the parents, not the scammer, you're saying.
Well, they're not going to hurt the parents. They're just going to make them not want to live in their country anymore. They're going to be ashamed.
Right.
Oh, they gave examples. They might um, do AI pictures of the parents being fed to pigs or something like that, just to make the parents feel uncomfortable.
Okay, sir.
So what's going on?
So I think the issues are being fixed here.
Oh, good,
Let me just check this here. Hang on.
good. Oh, wow. They're actually starting operations on Memorial Day. Oh, that's kind of cool. Their first hit run is going to be on Monday. They're taking out Kolkata. Kolkata. It's called Kolkata. I've never heard of that
Okay.
place. Kolkata. It says they're going to plan on, 34,000 targets identified. Oh boy. We're not going to even hear about these in the news. We're only going to hear it through updates through the organization.
So, but if 34,000 people would be killed in India, they would definitely, the media of that country would definitely talk about it. It's not that you can just
No,
leave it
I guess
confidentially.
isn't his name's Mehdi. He met with the organization and he's all for it. He donated to it. The Prime Minister of India. Um, he's
Okay.
part of the organization.
Well, I think I do appreciate that, sir, because uh, the Prime
It's
Minister
well,
would
no,
go ahead and
the justification that the India Medi, or I don't even spell them right. The organization says that India has the largest population in the world. They're not going to miss a couple 100,000 of their own. Not that big of a loss.
correct, sir.
So it's not that big. That's why that's why the dollar value of the scammer is like basically $3. I mean, that's what it's worth. I mean, it's not that big of a loss. It's a big win for victims around the world, though. That's why so many millions of people are contributing. They finally had it. The victims have had enough. They want someone to do the job. So the organization formed, backed by the leader of India, and there's also the leader of whoever his name is of Pakistan. He's in on it too. Just fuck them.
Okay.
Just take them out. No pain, no real loss, but a lot of gain.
Yes, sir. But again, as we were talking about, if you would hear these kind of information in the news, yes,
No, you
I
won't.
think the media
No,
would definitely
no.
the the
It's
media would
got
definitely
it's
respond to a death
not
of 34,000 people, sir,
no. It's
by
gonna
a
be
drone
blocked.
attack.
It's gonna be blocked out. These are tiny drones. You can't even really hear them. They're built on micro technology. I mean, you can tell they're there, but you know, it's. I've seen them. They've shown examples. They have a suitcase filled with thousands of them. It's pretty high tech shit.
Well, I hope something like this happens, sir, and it gives an end to these scammers.
Me too. Me too. So what are we finding?
So I think the issues have been fixed on your computer. The team is saying that you are good to go now.
Oh,
You
okay.
can start using your computer.
Let me look.
Okay. Now, if yeah, please,
Well,
please go ahead.
it's CMD, and I think it was NetStat. Well, how come there's still foreign connectors? It still says there's foreign connections.
So you're running the command of netstat there?
Well, that's what you ran, so I typed the same thing, and they're still there.
So what have you typed, sir? Can you tell me?
I repeated what you typed. NETSTAT.
Anything else apart from that?
I don't know how to make it do the things you did, but I saw what you typed, and I thought I'd go ahead and type it, and it's this will be a video for next Wednesday. I spooked him. Yeah, he booped. He's out. Let me open Notepad. I'll ask him. What happened? Please call me. I am concerned. He won't call me. That was a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna shut the computer down and then act like and then we'll move on to the next one. uh, that that was a frightening prospect. I have to admit. Um, I would I would be scared if I was him. That was cool. I'm a bad scambaiter. I struck fear in the scammer. Yeah. No, that took him. I think that'll be a new technique I might use from time to time. Um, it'll be, I guess, called deterring the scammer. You know, like for example, I might say, if they're using AnyDesk, I might make it seem like AnyDesk is in on it. You know, I mean, I have to be careful about that. But I'll just think of new ways. Okay, so let me note today's video. Okay, 524 fake assassination scammer beginning for Wednesday. I'll put the angel of death on the thumbnail, and then I'll have a drone with a syringe next to it. And then in the background, I'll have the theater of pain, happy and sad faces, and then in the middle, you know, the painting, the scream where it's holding its head, going like that. Could you imagine thinking that if you walk outside, you just might hear a small buzzing sound and then black? Okay, I got to get it out of my system. Desert monsoon. I hope I ruined his day. All right. I have a couple of refund scams we're going to tackle. I'm going to play. I'm going to play Mary. Let me start at the beginning. I got one from a person named Jack. Okay, this is a Norton scam. Let me make sure I have it in my downloads. Yep, I have it right there. I'm going to open it in GIMP so I can take the phone number out and any personal information that might be on it. Okay, that looks pretty good. And switching over to the phone.
Hello? Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Reset my clock. You know what I should do is I should create a fake website supporting the claim, and then it wouldn't be that hard, and then of course they might look into it and it might relax their fears. Maybe a fake flyer. That'll probably be better. If I create a fake PDF flyer that I can show them to back up my claim.
Connected to Norton. How may I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because in my email this morning I received an invoice. It's for $399.
So are you at the computer right now in order to get it canceled?
Well, I was on my way out. I thought I'd call you, and like it says on the invoice, to tell you that I would like to have it canceled.
So are you at the computer right now? So let me go ahead and get it canceled.
No, I'm not. I was getting ready to leave. I just thought I
So
would
can you
call you.
please be on the computer so we can go ahead and get it canceled right now?
I have to be at the computer. Oh, okay.
Sorry?
I need to be at the computer to do this?
Yeah, you have to be on the computer to get it canceled and refund back your money.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me go up to it. Are you going to
Yep.
email? Is it something you're going to
No,
email
no.
to me?
We are going to connect your computer to my head department, and he will provide you the refund and cancellation form.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm turning it on.
Okay. Once it's on, let me know.
All right. All right. I'm logging in. All right. I'm logged into my computer.
Then just give me a moment. Stay on the.
All right. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me, ma'am?
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, we have tried to give you the refund form, but it will take some time, like 15 to 20 minutes. So can I give you a call back in 10 minutes, ma'am?
Yeah, you can call me. Do you have my number?
Yeah, the same number, you 385.
I don't know if that was technically a bailout, so we're gonna wait 5 minutes.
I'm gonna try to call. Um, well, I'm gonna text rather. Steve, he's a bank fraud that we got a Hawala. Steve, are you there? And to see if we can get another Hawala out of him. In fact, I'm gonna try to call him from this phone. And if we can get him going, that's more valuable than the refund scammer.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, this message is for Steve. Steve, this is Walter Scott. I'm calling you from my work cell phone. I tried to text you and you didn't reply back. My wife Susanna was in a bad accident yesterday, and in talking to her, I came to understand what you were trying to help us with, and we really need to get this going. Could you please call me back? I'm at 385.
Thank you.
All right, so I got to keep my eyes peeled for a call from 616. It's been 2 minutes, so if I don't hear from that scammer, I'm gonna call that refund scammer using my voice, and we'll see if we can't get them baited. Hazel, I've been using the accidents for almost, I would say, 4 years, and it's never been a problem. So I don't agree with you on having to change it. It's been very effective. Um, but I do agree, it never hurts to change stuff like that. The scammers do remember things. Like, it's kind of funny, but for about a year period, I was visiting Target to get gift cards, and we would pretend that the Target burned down and we would have the sound effects. And after about a month of doing it, we literally had scammers expecting the Target to burn down. Part of my acting was while in the Target, I left my purse, and then I would be kicked out of the Target because of the fire. And then I would go to the next Target, but I didn't have my purse. So I would have to go all the way back to the burned down Target and go to Lost and Found. And it was just a big drag. So on one particular day, I called the scammer, and when we went to Target, and he said, "Don't leave your purse. Don't leave your purse." Because he was expecting it to burn down. So you're very right in that regard. If I keep getting into accidents, they're going to think that everyone in Utah gets into accidents. And that has happened too. I've had them think that I was going to get into an accident before I got into an accident. So that all started back with Mary yelling at them, telling them to don't talk. I'm driving and I got a baby on board. And then within about a month, they would say, "Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. You need to drive. We need to protect yourself and your baby." And I was like, "I don't have a baby." So, hey, welcome to the Scambait Squad, Al. Thank you for joining. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna call that refund scammer with a different phone number using my voice. Maybe they are having trouble. Maybe that's why they can't do the scam.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Hello, I'm calling because I received an invoice from Norton today. It says that I'm gonna owe about $400, and it says I can call this number and discuss it with you, maybe get a refund, because I didn't know we were going to pay for this. This is kind of crazy. Could you give me a call back, please? My name is Raymond. You can reach me on my cell phone at 3.
Press 2 to save the recording. Press 3. Message saved. Goodbye.
All right, I'm going to wait 2 minutes to see if they call me back. I'm thinking that they might be having technical difficulty. So, okay, I have a PayPal scam that we can try also. And also another one. I have a couple of refund scams we can do. Let's wait 2 minutes and then we'll move on. Just if you guys didn't know, years ago, about 2 years ago, through the course of storytelling, I told a PCH scammer that I was playing a female. I said I'm gonna marry a guy named Bernie or something like that. Anyways, Bernie was a government agent that was going to go to Kingston, Jamaica with a herd of CIA agents, and they were going to start taking out unemployed Jamaican males by throwing them into Abu Ghraib prison. And I did it was a similar thing I did to the Jamaicans. They didn't fall for it quite like that scammer did, though. All right, I've waited long enough. I'm gonna move on to the next scam. Okay, this is PayPal. Let me pick another number to work with. Let me check my messages to see if I got an answer from Steve, and I have it. Looks like Steve may have bailed or isn't working today. All right, this is PayPal. I'm going to tell him I got a text message. And I'm going to use my voice. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, I'm calling. Is this PayPal?
Yes, sir. You're connected to the PayPal customer support.
Okay. I got a text message invoice on my phone saying that I'm going to be paying $301.99 for Bitcoin. I don't
All right,
understand
sir.
why. I don't know how this is happening. I'm not allowed to buy
Can you just
Bitcoin. I am
all right? Can you
forbidden.
just explain? Can you just explain it to me? That have you received an email for this?
No, it was a text message. It came on my, well, I guess it came on my phone. It could be email.
All right,
I got
sir.
it.
And can you just
I've,
can you just help me with the transaction number or the invoice number?
yeah, invoice 212002.
All right, sir. And the charge which you see, how much is the charge?
$301.99 for Bitcoin.
All right. Can you just
And,
allow me for next 30 seconds? Let me check it in my system that what is the transaction here. Just hold on a second.
all right.
All right. Are you there with me?
Yeah, I'm here. It's you got this
I,
has
I can see here.
this has me worried because my wife and I are prohibited by law. We signed an agreement with the state of Utah. We cannot be found buying cryptocurrency, or we can go serious legal issue, jeopardy. We'll be fined.
I just
I can
check
go
it.
to
I
jail.
just check it here in my system. I just check it here in my system, sir, that
Okay.
there is a three new PayPal account which has been registered. One I can see the location is one is in Ohio, one is in California, and one is in New York. So did you
What?
try to make all these accounts? Yeah,
No.
there is a three
No.
account which. All right. So
I
this
have
is a
one
fraudulent
PayPal.
charge.
I have one
Yeah,
PayPal
this is a
account,
fraudulent.
and we do not
Yes,
use
sir. So
we use it to
that's what I'm
save
trying.
money.
If you will listen, just listen to me, sir.
I'm listening.
Just try to let me finish. All right. I'm
All
just
right.
trying to tell you that there. I'm just trying to tell you that
This
there is
turned
a
into a
charge for
bank
this
fraud
amount
scam,
that someone is
much
trying to
like
buy
tech
a
support.
Bitcoin under your information in Ohio, and you don't
Oh,
live in
geez.
Ohio. That is right.
No, I live in Utah.
So yes, sir. So we have got a suspicious activities, and that's why we have sent you a notification for your security and privacy. So I
Oh,
believe that you want
wonderful.
to cancel this run. You want to cancel this and get your refund money back. Is that right, sir?
Yeah, please.
All right.
I'm not.
We will.
I can get into trouble for this.
Yeah, so you don't have to be worried about, sir. You have just called us. So no, like you are not going to get into the trouble. You are getting the refund and you are canceling this. And I will help you that how you are going to cancel
Okay.
this, all right?
All
First
right.
we need to go ahead and connect you with our PayPal secure server in order to make your connection secured. So do you have a computer?
Yeah, I do.
All
Yes, I
right.
have a computer.
Just turn it on, sir. Just turn it on. I'm holding the
Well,
line with you, all right?
it's already on. I'm walking over to it. What do you want me to look? Go to
Oh,
a. What do you
like
want me to
the
do?
computer which you are the computer which you are using, it's a Windows computer or an Apple computer.
Yeah, it's a brand new computer. We just got it. It's
Or
Windows
all right,
11.
Windows. All
Yeah,
right, sir.
Windows.
So you just open a new Google Chrome. Do you have a Google Chrome?
Yeah, I have Google Chrome.
Just open it up, sir.
All right, Google Chrome. Okay, it's open.
Let me know once
It's open.
it's open. All right. Now you just have to look at the very top. Do you see there is a long white panel where you can search or type something?
Yes.
You have to type over there. G as in Georgia,
He is in Georgia,
N as in November,
and is Well, it's a web page. It's a secretary. It says secure server.
Yeah, and does it ask you for the service code?
Yeah, it's asking to enter service code.
Okay, so your service code is yeah,
Do I
the
click on
arrow
the
which
arrow?
you see here.
Yeah, I see an arrow.
Yes, sir.
All right. If I
And
click
now
the arrow.
you have to look at the top right hand side. You will see there is a file which is downloading support client.exe. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it. Support
You
period client period
yeah,
exe. Just click on it.
click on that, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. And you will
Okay.
see yes or no option. So once you see yes or no, you have to click on yes.
Okay, I just did.
You did on like you have clicked on yes. All right. Now, as you are connected to the secure server, so now you are going to get a cancellation form. But before the cancellation form, sir, you are the one who is going to check your IP address. All right. That your IP address is secure or it's not secured. So you just open a new tab on the Google Chrome.
All right.
And over there, you have to type, what is my IP internet access?
IP internet access. Okay.
Right. And then hit the enter key, sir. And then you're
All right.
going to see a link over there which says, what's my IP address PIAVPN? Do you see that?
Yes.
Click on that, sir. Now, once you click on that, you will see your result of the IP address, the numbers, and it will show you it's on unprotected or it's protected. So what do you see there?
It says unprotected.
Yeah, so that is why, sir, you have got this charge on your information, but you don't have to be worried about that. As you have called us and as you have let us know, so we are going to go ahead and provide you the cancellation and refund form. So once you see the cancellation and refund form on your computer, just to let me know, all right?
Well, now it says software is updating.
Because, sir, those hackers sent you a hacking tools on your computer. That is why. So the technician is trying to move that hacking tools from your device, that in future you are not going to get this type of charges. All right.
Okay. What I see says payment request form.
Right, sir. So once you give a click on the next, you need to get the form to click on next. And now you will see over there, it is from the PayPal. Have to click on the checkbox to accept all the terms. All right.
Affiliated with Better Business Bureau. Cool.
Right.
I love the Better Business Bureau. That government agent. That's my favorite government agency.
Let me tell you, sir, you are not going to provide me any information over the call. You just have to fill it on your computer and let me know once you are done. All right.
All right. Zip code. The amount. It was. Let me look it up on my phone. 300. $301.99. Checking account. I authorize the refund. Okay, I filled it out. Everything looks accurate. Do I click on submit?
Yeah, you can click on submit after filling up the form, and after that, what do you see over there? Just to let me know.
It says refund payment request form. Congratulations, Mr. Mrs. Refund is being processed. Transaction 786898.
Yeah.
Please
So
log
that is
into
the
your bank
transaction
account.
number, sir. Yeah.
Oh,
So that is the transaction number. You just have to go ahead and log in into your bank account to accept the refund. All right. I believe you
oh,
do online banking on your computer.
yes, I do.
All right, sir. So I'm holding the line. Let me know once you are in your account. All right.
All right. Okay, I'm logged in.
All right. Now I'm going to transfer your call to my refund officer. His name was Steve, and he is going to guide you up with the refund process. All right, sir. It's a nice talking to you. You stay on the
Yeah,
line.
you
Your
too.
call is being transferred to the refund officer now. All right.
Okay, thank you. These guys are always fun to talk to. They're just some of the weirdest variety of accents that they bring, you know. I think there's like 7 that I recognize. 6 or 7. Can't believe I've been doing this now for 7.5 years, folks. 7.5 years of scam baiting.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, hello, sir. My name is Steve and I'm the supervisor. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Steve. How are you?
I'm good, sir. Thanks for asking. Just give me a moment, please.
All right. I'm a little concerned because the other person literally told me 3 different PayPal accounts were set up, and
Okay.
that just really scares me. I mean, how are they able to do that? Is my main question.
I don't. Did you use any like public Wi-Fi or something in between?
Occasionally on my phone I might use it. If my AT&T is too slow and I'm at a restaurant, I'll sometimes ask the waiter if they have free Wi-Fi, and I might use it there.
Okay, okay. And do you do any financial activity on your cell phone?
Do I what? Yeah, I would do my
Do
banking.
you do?
My banking and my
Or you do your
PayPal.
cell?
I do my PayPal as well.
Sir, then I would like to suggest you, if you do that, then please log out from your phone immediately, from your
Oh, it's
PayPal and from your banking.
yeah. I only use it on my phone if I'm out and about. I don't do that at home. So I'm not logged in.
No, no, I'm saying.
I'm not
Okay,
logged
so
into
do
my
not log.
bank. I'm not logged in
Okay,
with
okay.
my phone. I
Good,
only
good.
do it if
Then
I'm
good.
out and about, like sometimes at work I might do it, but I'm at home.
Okay, you're at home. Okay, no issues. Just give me one moment, sir. We'll just check that and we'll just check the charges and all. Give me a moment, please.
All right.
And this is your desktop or your laptop?
It's a desktop. I've never
It's
owned
a
a
desktop.
laptop. I've never owned a laptop.
Okay, no issues. Give me a moment. Let them check the security check. Give me a second, please. And do you know what is your refund amount?
301.99.
301.99. Do you have a pencil and a paper handy, sir?
Yeah, I do. I have pen and paper.
Okay. Just give me. Okay, hold on.
It says software is updating.
Yes, so because sir, we don't want like those people to get into the device. That is the reason.
Oh, okay.
So refund is at 310. You said right?
301.99. So 301.
Okay. Okay. Give me a moment.
I kind of want to do that scary prank on scammers all day today, but I probably shouldn't. Tell them that they're going to be taken out by drones.
Okay. The updation it will take little time, sir. Now, in the
Okay.
meantime, just write down a verification ID on the paper. It's 413
413
22
22.
195.
Can you repeat the number again? Your voice crackled.
I said 413 22195.
195. Okay.
Okay. And write down the refund amount also below that.
Okay. 301.99.
Okay. And sir, what exactly you see on your screen right now?
I'm at the overview on my bank.
Okay. So just write down, sir, on that paper. You don't have to tell me your available balance because once we transfer you the funds, you will be able to know the difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
All right. I wrote down my balance.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a moment, please.
Oh, it's updating.
Okay.
I don't recognize this update. Windows Update doesn't look like that. What kind of update is it?
No, no, that is a software security update, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Once you get back your screen, let me know, okay?
Okay. How was your day? I didn't ask you that. You asked me.
It's like normal, sir, like
That's good.
always.
That's good. I wanted to say I'm so glad for PayPal. I've been using PayPal since 2002. You guys
Oh, okay.
you guys make life so much easier for everybody. You could send money to friends
Mm,
and family, not have to
right,
deal
sir,
with
right.
stupid bank all the time.
Okay, and sir, the account where you'll be sending you the money, now is that a normal account or a business account, sir?
No, it's not business. Well, we don't own a business.
Oh, okay. So right now, sir, you will be getting a live form on your screen, a refund form. make sure you do not do any mistake on that form. You need to fill it up, okay?
I'm already filled out a
It
refund
is a
form.
form. No. This is the main form. Like as soon as you are done with that, you're getting your refund back. And I would like to tell you, the refund amount which you will be getting 301, that you will be getting it in two parts. First you will be getting 150, and again after 2 minutes, automatically you'll be getting the next 151. Okay, sir?
Oh, okay. Sounds weird.
Okay.
I
So
can,
just check. Have you got a form, a black box?
yeah, it says refund form. Oh, name. You need me to type my name?
Yes, you type your name over there.
Okay. All right.
And until and unless you do not get an update from our accounts department, do not log into your device for any financial activity on your cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Now, what is it asking you for?
It wants my mobile.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Just
That is not the number I'm using. Do not call it. It could be a victim
refund
or
amount, sir. As I told you,
it could be an innocent party. That's a fake phone number, folks.
Put a $sign and your refund amount.
So do I do the 150? Do I do 150?
Yeah, a $sign and 150.
Okay. Okay.
Just recheck your information, sir.
It says completed.
Just completed?
Yep.
Okay, give me a moment. And you might have got a code. Just check once. Write down the code over there.
Oh yeah, 55548.
Yeah, 5548.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Most laptops come with cameras.
And are you the only person using this device, or someone else also uses it, sir?
The new desktops do. Their monitors have cameras built in. I've seen it at Best Buy.
Yes, sir.
What was your question?
I said, are you the only one using this device, or someone else also uses it?
My wife also uses it. She's got a fancy iPhone. It's actually.
Oh, okay. It's you and your wife, right?
Yeah, just my wife and I.
Oh. Okay, so we have just sent the information to the accounts department. So just try to log into your account, please.
Oh, okay. I want to thank you for taking the time to do this. I really appreciate it. PayPal has always been nothing but helpful in times like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I love PayPal so much.
Once you get the software update, let me know.
Yep, I'm logged back in.
Okay.
Yep, says software is updating.
Okay.
I put in $1,500,000 on. Yeah, I know he spelled completed wrong. I wanted to correct him, Mark, but I've lost Bates doing that, so I'm just playing along.
Okay. Now, sir, I have just received a confirmation from my accounts department, if I'm not mistaken. Like, did you check the refund amount? What did the refund amount you put in over there, sir?
I put a $sign and then I put 150.00 as you asked me to.
Hold on. No, sir. I have received a different. Just a second. Just check once.
All right.
I've received information or email from a very, very different amount. Just check what is the refund amount you typed in.
Oh, it says 1500000.
That is because I have received a confirmation email. It doesn't say 150.
That's 1.5 million. Oh my God. If my dot's not there.
Christ.
If I put
Hold
a
on,
dot,
just a moment.
if I put a dot, that means $1.5 million. What?
Give me a moment, please.
I put a dot.
Give
I
me a
don't
moment.
understand why the dot isn't there.
Just a second.
All right.
I don't know whether it's happening because of the software security or something. You have your account on top. Just open and see, sir, what is the refund amount you have received.
Just log into my bank.
Yeah, you
Wait,
have
hold
your account over there.
Yeah, it's right here.
Just check, sir.
My checking accounts. Wait, but my savings account went up by 150. Looks like $150,000 in my savings
Sir, I
account.
told you again and again that it was $150.
Oh Lord, my savings account just received $150,000. I just added it up.
Sir, that was a live form. That was a black live form. That is the reason I told you in the beginning, sir. Make sure you fill up the information very, very carefully and correctly.
Oh geez, I put a dot. I don't understand the form. I don't understand what happened.
No, because I did not check that, but just now I have received a confirmation email. See, just again I get received an email. It is saying that 150,000 out of the company's account, sir. Oh my lord. Sir, the balance which you have had earlier, you wrote down the balance, right? And right now the balance which you have, is there a difference with that?
I had $438,418 earlier. Now I have $588,418. So it's $150,000.
Sir, please do one thing. Just don't do anything on the screen. Leave it as it is. I'll just get back. I have to talk to the manager right now. Can you give me a moment, please?
Sure. I'm so sorry.
Give me a
I
moment.
didn't know what I did. This is crazy.
Give me a moment. So I think the decimal or maybe the dot has missed out. So give me. I'll just be back. Okay. I need to inform them immediately. Hold on.
All right. These guys are so pathetic. But it works. People fall for it. Hey, Coach Strike, how you doing? Yeah, Mark, if I do that, I can lose the bait. I mean, I would do it, and I've done it in the past, and then they'll make it say updating, and I'm just trying to play into it. So. I might mention I didn't get a text message for a deposit. I can do that. That signed out. Yeah, he wanted to go. He wanted 15,000. I boosted it, so I made it bigger than it would have normally have been.
Yes, I'll inform them immediately. Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sir, I have just informed. In fact, my manager is right here in front of me. I told him what has happened. That was just because of the slight mistake this has happened. I did not do it purposely, and you did not do it purposely. Now, sir, let me tell you. Now, how far is your bank, sir?
Oh, it's not far. It's 15-minute drive on the freeway.
15 minutes. Okay. Now, sir, let me tell you. Once you have calculated the amount, give me a moment.
Right.
What is the difference amount you said, sir? It's 150, right?
Well, $150,000. I was only expecting, well, 150 is what I typed, but it turned
Yes,
out
sir,
to be a,
150. But sir, I told you you just need to put a dollar sign and 150. Did you try to put a decimal and after that you try to put two zeros or something?
well, yeah, that's normal to do that. I do that at
No, no,
work all
because
the time.
because on a no, no, because on a live form, the decimal they will not accept. That is the reason
Oh,
I told you to put a dollar sign and only 150.
well, what I saw, let me look at it. I can't use the mouse. Um,
Hold on, give me a moment, sir. Now, can
the
you just do a
number,
small calculation, sir?
do a calculation.
Yeah, I said if you can just do a small calculation on your cell phone, out of 150,000, if you deduct your refund amount, which is 301, just have a look, sir, what is the remaining difference left?
150,000 minus 301.99. $149,698.01.
Okay. Please, sir, just get a fresh piece of paper and a pencil, please. I request you.
All right. Okay, I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Okay, I have pen and paper.
Please write down this amount, 149.698.
698.
Okay. Now, this is the the difference amount which has to be sent back. Otherwise, I would be in a very, very big problem, sir, because this is a very big amount.
All right.
So this is the amount which has to be sent back to the company. So, like, how you said your bank is like 15 minutes drive, right?
Yeah, yeah, I have to take two freeways, but it takes about 15 minutes.
Because it's a very big amount, sir. I am really, really worried because otherwise I will be called for questioning immediately from the HR department.
Oh, I don't want that. I didn't do it on purpose, that's for sure.
I know, sir. I have already told the manager that the customer did not. I think the customer tried to put in a comma or a decimal. So he also told me that it might have happened. So he explained what you need to do, and I'll tell you what you need to do, sir. Now, the difference amount which is there, that has to be. Have you ever done a wire transfer before?
Yeah, I've done a number of them. There's nothing of that scale, but I've sent wire transfers before.
Okay, okay. Give me a moment, sir. Just give me a moment, please. Hold on.
All right.
Sir, I'm just having a word with my manager, okay, sir? Just give me 2 minutes.
All right. Mark, there would have never been an IRS 8300 form. The transaction was for $301. So there would be no IRS 8300 form.
And sir, I would like to ask you, do you have a printer attached to this computer?
Yeah, well, it doesn't work anymore. It's out of ink. Um, but we put it in the
It doesn't
closet.
work.
We put it in the closet.
Okay, okay. Because I will be giving you my manager's details, the one where we will be sending you the wire transfer, because it's a worldwide company. So I'll just giving you the manager's details, okay, in a while. So you need to write it
Okay.
down.
Yeah,
Give
I
me a
can
moment,
write it.
please.
I can write it down. Oh, I don't think other
The manager is
countries.
just getting it. Take a little
I
time. I'm just giving it to you. Give me a. And in the meantime, sir, I would like to. Are you dressed up right now?
uh, yeah, I mean, I just got to put my shoes on. No big deal.
Okay, okay, okay. Actually, I'm a bit nervous, sir, because it's a very big amount. That until and unless it doesn't come back to the company, I would be really scared about it. That is the reason.
All right. I
Just give me one
received,
moment.
Mark, I received a $64,000 check from an insurance company back in 2014. I didn't have to go in and sign a form. It's only when you send it. But that may have changed. I haven't received anything like that in the time since. But in 2015, I got a $64,000 check. Yeah, probably the insurance company did. They would have had to, I'm sure. And in this case, the scammer's not going to know to answer it. He would have probably said nothing was needed. He wouldn't know the answer. I don't know. Do companies fill out an 8300 or is it a different form for companies? I don't know.
And sir, just help me out with the code which you wrote down on a piece of paper, sir, please.
And the code was 5548.
Okay, hold on. 5548 you said, right?
Right.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, talking to the scammers about those forms is useless, Mark. You know that. They have no idea what it is. They don't even know what a 1040 form is, let alone a 20 or the the 8300 form. So it's a pointless conversation. It's like arguing with them over driver's licenses for cars, or calling cabins offices. I mean, pointless. A WD-40 form.
Okay, sir. Once you get back your screen, let me know, okay?
Yeah. I'm at my bank login. Do I log back in?
No, not now, sir.
Oh,
Just
okay.
leave it like that. Let me just get a confirmation from my manager.
All right. Hello?
Yes, sir, I'm there, sir.
Oh, okay.
I'm there.
All right.
It will just take hardly 2 minutes, sir. And just
Okay.
you do in the meantime, sir, just get a fresh piece of paper and a pencil, because the account details which I will be giving you, my managers, where you have to send the refund, I mean the amount, you need to write down on a piece of paper. So be ready with a pencil and a paper.
Yeah, I have a pad of paper next to my computer.
Okay. If you would have had a printer, that would be much easier. It would have just
Yeah.
printed out.
Yeah, the ink is getting out of hand. The cartridges cost $60, and the printer only cost us $80. And I'm like, what a waste.
Exactly, sir.
A $60 cartridge for an $80 printer? Nah,
Right.
I kind of put a bad taste in my mouth. I said, who needs a... We don't really print stuff out much anymore anyway, except for this,
Okay.
I admit.
And sir, can you remember, like, where did you use your like a Wi-Fi on your phone apart from your house?
The last time I remember, it would have been at an Olive Garden. I used their Wi-Fi.
Okay, because from that only we can see when you see the software updating, that means we are finding hacking tools on your device. That is the reason I was saying do not do any financial activity until and unless we tell you, because we don't want anyone to get into your data and your identity. That is why.
Oh, yeah. I very rarely do I do my banking on my phone. I only do it
Oh,
when if I absolutely have
you
to.
do it on your computer, right?
Yeah, the screen on my phone is too small. I can't. Drives me bananas anyway.
Oh, okay, sir. Just a second, sir.
All right. Yeah, it says software is updating.
Okay, sir. If you after this also, if you ever use any public Wi-Fi, make sure, sir, it's not from like anywhere. Okay, it should be a reputed place.
Well, Olive Garden is reputable.
Okay, okay. Maybe you were interconnected with a different Wi-Fi, I guess. No issues. Hold on.
Well, I never occurred to me that that would be problematic.
I'll show you that, sir. Hold on.
I don't think he remembers, but Mark, I had told him I used PayPal and my bank on my phone. So I don't know if he would say that. If I said my computer didn't go to Olive Garden, but he says your phone did, and then whether or not he would remember that I told him I used PayPal on the phone, I don't know.
Have you got back the screen, sir?
No, it still says that it's updating.
Okay. Yeah, you'll just get it within a minute, sir. Hold on. You see it, sir, now?
No, it still says updating.
No. Um, Okay, so we have a receiver who is ready to receive the funds.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'll just give you the details because it's worldwide. You know that PayPal.
Right.
Okay. Now, do you see that, sir?
Yeah.
Just see the
Now I do.
just write it down very carefully and correctly without any mistake.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to take about 5 minutes. Can I?
Yeah, take your time,
I'm
but
going
make
to
sure
set the phone
everything
down.
is carefully and correctly, written down.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down. Just say something if you need
Okay,
me.
sir.
Okay.
Okay, okay, sir. Please.
Okay. He gave me a bank in Vietnam. So what we're going to do is when we get to the bank, Chappie will tell me that I can't send international, and then we'll see if we can't get a U.S. based bank. Or I might, and let me ask Chappie if she thinks it's a good idea. Good. Since I got the bank already, I might say, wait a minute, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. Let me think about it. I might actually do that. I might say, wait a second, I tried to send my brother $4,000 and I wasn't allowed to. But I don't know if I should say that often because that's a thing that scammers can remember. Unless I can think of something foreign I could send money to that I try to and I can't. Like a service or... Hey, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
It just occurred to me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to send an overseas transfer because I tried to send money to a friend of mine
Mhm.
who lives in the Netherlands, and
Okay.
my wife got really pissed because she doesn't like him, and she's put a restriction. And I remember her saying that the only way I'm ever going to be able to do something overseas would be to get her involved. My wife's kind
But
of
sir, let me.
rude. My wife, she
No,
put
no,
a
I
restriction.
understand
She
that.
put a restriction. I can't send overseas.
But the restriction is for Netherlands, right?
It's for anywhere outside of the United States.
Anywhere outside the United States.
Right. Because I remember telling her, then how am I going to help out my sister? She lives in Canada. She goes, well, you can do it, but you'll need me to sign with it. But I can do it, but I'd have to have my wife approve it. She'd have to meet me at the bank.
Okay. Then give me a moment, sir. I'll just check whether we have any, receiving people over here in
Well, I do
United
know
States.
this. I do know this because when I've been using PayPal since 2002, just about every
Mm-hmm.
state in the country has a bank that PayPal runs.
Yes, definitely.
Because you
No, no,
got
actually
over
over here, actually
what?
it's worldwide, this as well. And over here, the labor is cheap. That is the reason we try
Oh,
to, save a little bit of taxes and all. That is why.
oh, okay. Well, I know there's over 100 banks in the United States for PayPal.
Exactly, exactly, sir, exactly. So give me 2 minutes, sir.
Okay,
I'll just check, okay? I'll just be
okay,
back.
okay. Hey, good idea on that Land Rover idea. I like that. Land Rover is a British version of the Humvee. Really good vehicles too. I've never been on one, never seen one, I never will own one, but I know they're really good. Well, be ready, Chris, because when 4th of July comes, you Brits are going to have to answer to the harrowing tale of what happened during the Revolutionary War. I'm kidding. Every 4th of July, I like to share. I don't, I, and I emphasize that. I share with you the story of the Revolutionary War. And I'm going to encourage anybody who's from Britain to give their viewpoint because it was pretty much a civil war, as much as it's called a Revolutionary War. For those living in the Americas at the time, it was brother against brother, considered a civil war. Oh, and if I take my hat off, I am just like Boris Johnson of Britain. Yeah. Just kidding.
Hello, sir, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I just had a word with my manager, sir, from the accounts department. Now, he told me that if you do it like overseas, it can go in one shot, 150,000.
My
But
wife
if you
has to.
do it,
My wife will have to sign for every international
no, no,
transfer, and I can
no,
tell
no,
you
no, I'm
right
not
now,
saying that, sir.
she will have kittens if we do it. If we try it.
Sir, I understand, sir. I am not saying that. What I'm saying is that you can do it inside United States, but the problem is only that it cannot go in one shot. Because
Oh.
we have like a
Oh.
maximum limit of 50,000, so it has to
Oh.
be in three shots.
Okay, I can do that. I mean, so 3 different
That
transactions
is
or.
yes, 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 yes. Because what I'm telling you that today you can do one, and the rest two you can do like tomorrow or day after. That will be like,
Oh well,
is that
that's gonna
okay with
make
you?
not really, because tonight my wife and I are gonna go on a anniversary vacation. We're leaving to Galapagos. We're gonna be there for 3 weeks.
Okay, okay.
It's our
And you
anniversary.
don't want your wife to know about it, right?
Hell no, she'll have kittens. She will
Okay,
flip
then you
out.
do one thing, sir. Then you do one thing. You try to do today 50, okay, and the rest 100. What we will do, we'll try to do it online. I will have to, call the accounts head and talk to them. But for today, you can do it 50. Is that okay?
There's no way you can give me like 3 banks that I can send it to and just get it done with.
But sir, if I give you three banks, I do not have a problem. But the only problem is that if you go to the bank, they will ask you why three banks. They will question you like a lot of questions. They will ask you
No, they
why are you
won't.
sending, why you send.
I sent $70,000 to Campers USA, and then turned around on the same day, wired $80,000 to a timeshare for Bear Lake,
Okay,
and they didn't give me a
okay,
problem with that.
okay. Then do one thing. So just give me 2 minutes. I'll just talk to the accountant. Just give me 2 minutes, okay?
I don't want to go on my vacation thinking that this is hanging over my head.
No, 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 no. Don't
Find
worry.
find 3 banks that I can send it to. Let's just get it over with.
Okay, okay. Okay, just a second. Sir. Give me 2 minutes, okay?
Okay. Okay, so you're going to see a variety of my attempts to maximize the amount of banks I can get from these a-holes. I'm pile driving it to get as many Hawalas as I can to just drive them out of the ability as quickly as I can. It's very damaging to them when they lose these banks, as you saw yesterday from that defeated David Parker. That dude was disheartened to know that I said, oh, I love getting your accounts. Hey, Helene, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Helene. Hopefully he will come back with three banks. If so, then this will further cement my record holding for my own performance. I've never dreamed I would get this many Hawalas. That's pretty good, pretty cool. Yeah, I got paid, Britt B. I certainly did. 2 days ago at 11:30 p.m., I saw the payment come into my bank and I dang near jumped through the roof. They paid me for the 2 months that they were holding back. So I'm back on track and happy as can be. I'm finally able to get my editor back and working. So this Saturday, tomorrow, we're going to have a premiere because my editor is working again.
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, sir. I just have my manager beside me. So he told me that like today is Friday. Okay.
Okay.
You can do one thing, sir. You can call you have your bank's number, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can call my bank. Why do you want me to ask them?
Okay. So no. I'll tell you, sir. You can just call the bank and you can ask them that if I want to do a wire transfer, like to three different accounts, will it be possible to do it today? Or maybe if you can do it overseas transfer within like one go, so is it possible? Uh-huh. Hello, sir, are you there? Hello? Hello, sir, can you hear me? Hello? 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 Hello, sir, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Hello? Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Hello? I can hear you, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I said, sir, like if you can call up your bank and if you can just verify it, and if they tell you yes, you can do it, then we can go ahead and send you 3 different accounts, sir. Is that
Oh,
okay with
yeah.
you?
Yeah, I can call them to find out. So
And make sure,
uh,
sir, and I would
three,
request you one thing. Can you hear me properly?
yeah, my cat was causing me some trouble.
Okay, okay. I want to tell you one thing, one very important thing. When you
Mhm.
call up the bank, make sure, sir, you do not tell them regarding a refund or a charge, because if they come to know that this is regarding a refund and by
Oh,
mistake you have got this money in your account, and if they come to know it's
okay.
for a business purpose or PayPal, they will charge a lot of taxes, sir, from both the parties. I don't want that to happen. Otherwise, it will be a very big problem for me. You simply ask them that I want to do a wire transfer like overseas. So
Okay.
can I come directly and do it, or is it possible or not? You can just ask them, or you can ask them for 3 different, domestic transfers. Is it possible?
Yeah, let me do this. I can put this call on hold and call them.
Okay, okay. Once you are done talking to them, then you can say hello. I'll be on the line, but make sure, sir, tell them it's a personal transfer. Okay, nothing to do with like business or something like that.
Yeah, no, I'll tell them it's just well they're yeah, I won't let them know the nature of it. In other words, I'll make it look like three individual. Maybe one of them's for. They're not going to ask me. They're just going to say yes or no, and then I'll deal with it when I
Okay,
get
okay.
there. Let's have to come up with like maybe one's for Bear Lake, one could be for a payment on a camper, and the other one could be home improvement. I don't
Oh,
know.
oh, okay. Okay, you can do one thing. So you can just give them a call and ask
Yeah.
them, because it's Friday today. If they do it, like if you can do it 3 different transfers of 50,000. If they
Okay.
tell you that yes, you can do it, you can tell me. I'll give you 3 different accounts. Okay.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes.
But
I'm
make
just going
sure
to
you tell
call
them
them.
personal. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. It'll be Yeah, I'll say personal. All right. Okay. Good news, folks. I'm going to get 3 U.S. based banks. That's awesome. My stupid cat saw my microphone cable draped underneath the desk. He jumped up and chomped it and killed my microphone. Thank God I carry a spare microphone within reach. Otherwise, I would have lost the whole. I wouldn't have necessarily lost the bait, but I would have. Ugh. Beethoven, you evil cat. I don't punish him for doing it. I'm just. Yeah, he's not a bad cat. I'm not. I don't punish him, but I am gonna say a couple of damn cats. Damn cat. That's a $30 microphone. Damn cat. Beethoven. Ass cat. Okay, are you there still?
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yeah, they said that's no problem. We have good credit, and they said all I have to do is go into the bank. They'll have some forms that I have to fill out, and they did say I would have to state the reason, but they said there's no
Okay.
restriction as long as there's domestic transfers. I have clearance.
Okay. Okay. So just give me a moment, sir. I'll just ask
All
the
right,
accounts department to give me the details. Okay. Hold on.
all right. Anybody want to adopt a cat? I'm kidding. The other day he chomped through my headphones, so this is a new thing he's doing. I have a new set of earbuds coming because of this jerk of a cat. No, no one's getting Beethoven. He's priceless to me. I can't walk him. I've tried. He won't let me. I can't. I live in a commercial build. It's not a commercial building. I live in a studio apartment, and it's in a building. And when I try to walk him out in the hallway, and he gets really scared. Oh, Moisty wants me to give his Maine Coon to me. No, I don't want 2 Maine Coons. That's twice the trouble. How you doing, Moisty? I'm having a massive Hawala / mule-a-thon. I've been getting banks every day, multiple banks. Right now I'm getting 3 U.S. banks from this scammer doofus who wants me to wire $150,000 to him. So I'm racking them up. I should shave him as punishment? No, I don't punish my cat. I just won't feed him for a couple of weeks. He won't get any water and he won't get any food. And if he tries to make biscuits
Yes, sir. I'm
on
just
me,
gathering the accounts, okay, from our refund managers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says it's updating also. So.
Okay, sir. Okay. I'm just gathering the details. Hold on.
Okay. And if he tries to make biscuits on me, I'm gonna push him on the floor.
And
Get
sir,
out.
your bank, is it open on Saturdays as well?
Yeah, but that's not gonna help me because I'm gonna be on a plane tonight with my wife.
No, I know that you will not be there. I'm just asking, is it open on Saturdays as well?
Yeah, it is. They're open till 2 or 3 p.m.
Okay, no. Why I'm asking you, because if you can just deposit it today, then by tomorrow it might, we might receive it. That is why I'm saying, is it open on Saturday or not?
I've sent wire transfers on Friday before. They go as normal.
Okay, sir. Okay, no issues. Hold on.
The question you should be asking are the banks I'm sending it to, are they going to be open?
Yes, sir. Give me a moment.
All right. Yeah, I just won't feed Beethoven for 2 or 3 weeks. No water for 3 weeks. If he jumps on my bed at night, I'll just use my feet to kick him on the ground. I'll just say, "Get down, you asshole cat." And then when he starts to look skinny and shaky, I'll give him a little bit of food and say, "You better effing remember, you dick." No, I'll just treat him like he's done nothing. I'm the one who suffers for it. It's the cost of having a cat. Yeah, I'll give him hot dog water. He'd probably like that though, Scambaits. He'd probably love hot dog water. Knowing my cat. Now, if it was a wife, that's different. You can treat wives differently. I'm not going to talk to you for a week. No, you can't do that either. Yeah, don't mistreat somebody if they. I don't think a wife would bite headphones, would they? I don't think. My wife, when I was married, she never bit headphones. Worst thing she would do would run a car out of oil, which is even worse. Yeah, or yeah, women, yeah. Don't get me started. I don't want to lose my female members and subscribers. Women are golden. I love women. Women don't do anything wrong. They're queens. They should be treated as such. And I wouldn't touch my kitty. I love Beethoven. He's a very important part of my life. I'd give him fancy feast, and I buy him these snacks that cost too much, and I give him fresh water. I change his cat potty every every other week. I bought a $600 robotic cat potty, and I buy him 14-day odor-free cat litter. Stuff ain't cheap. And I actually have another cat tree for him, unbuilt, still in the box, that I'm going to surprise him with. Yeah, I have two.
Yes,
I have
sir.
one.
So I'm giving you the details right
yeah, I have
now.
a cat tree.
Just get a fresh piece of paper, sir. 3 different
right.
papers.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, get 3 different papers.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay, sir. Hold on. Okay, so what exactly you see on your screen, sir?
It says software is updating.
Yes, sir.
It says software.
Hello?
It says software is updating.
Okay. So as you see the details on your screen, let me know, okay?
All right. Yes, I have a cat tree, Moisty, or Lennon Ved. And soon I'll have 2 cat trees. I have one that's still in the box. I was going to build it sometime soon. Not that Beethoven's encouraging me to build it. So if there's any punishment to Beethoven, is me taking longer to build his second cat tree. Now that I got to buy another microphone. Damn cat. So I do try to take them out and about. So sometimes I will carry them and carry him around the building, and I'll set him down so that he can kind of sniff around. But when he gets outside of this room, his ears flatten and he starts twitching really bad because there's noises. Cats are very susceptible to noise. One time I tried to take him to a public park and it drove him insane because there were other people at the park. When I thought he would enjoy it, he hated it. So that's all it is. The side effect of moving into a studio apartment, I had to do it because my rent at my other place in Utah was going to be as much as $1,900 a month. The rent started at $1,100 a month, and every year for 3 years they raised it, and then on the final year they were going to raise it to $1,900 or $1,800 a month. Yeah, Maine Coons are precious cats. I love Maine Coons. Yeah, I probably should build it. I'm waiting for when I get an air conditioner to build the other cat tree because I got to clear out the window and then mount the air conditioner. And I want to put the cat
Yes, sir.
tree
I've
next
just
to the
received 2
window.
of them. I'm just waiting for the last one, okay?
Oh, okay. Not a problem.
Okay, sir.
What was I saying? When I get the air conditioner, and I don't know when I can get that. I got to wait until I can afford it, basically. I'm going to take the green screens out of the window and then build the cat tree pretty much next to the window. Beethoven weighs about 14 pounds. So he's a healthy 9-year-old Maine Coon mix. He's not a pure Maine Coon. But yeah, the cat tree is going to be next to the window. I figure he would like that. The challenge I have when I go to get the air conditioner is I got to also find something to block the open air above the air conditioner. because I don't want Beethoven jumping out, and I don't want moths and wasps and who knows from Mother Nature flying into my domain. Yeah, Beethoven weighs about 14 pounds, 12 to 14 pounds. And he eats like a bird. He really doesn't eat a lot. There's the. Pretty soon I'm going to redo this animation to use the new generation characters, which aren't as scary. You'll notice Mary looks a lot better. So if I do the Mary dance, you'll see it. So the new Mary isn't nearly as scary looking as the old Mary. And I made improvements on all the characters. Mary's got some nice legs. Tricking that scammer into thinking he was going to be assassinated was going to be cool. I'm going to make that into a video for Wednesday. Spooking a scammer, and it'll have for the thumbnail the Angel of Death with a dramatic happy and sad mask, and then a symbol, probably an image from the Scream. It's a famous painting of a person. It's like a watercolor painting, and they're going like that. And then I'll have a drone, a full moon, and a wolf howling. I hope he does. I hope when he goes outside at the end of his shift, he's looking over his shoulder. I hope all of them are. Yeah, the Scream painting is famous. You've undoubtedly seen it. I'll show it to you. Just type in the Scream in Google and then go to images. There it is. See that face? That's called the Scream. Edvard Munch hand painted oil painting reproduction. Oh, that's the reproduction. The Scream original painting. So this is the original. That game, Atomic Heart, had a level that had the image of the Scream on it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, he wouldn't complete the scam because I made his little scammer hairs go up.
Yes, sir. Do you see the details?
No, it says stuff. Oh, now I do. Okay, I see one.
Yeah. First you complete this, then I'll give you the second one.
All right. Shouldn't it have like a payee name on them? Oh, there it is there. Oh, no, it does have a payee name. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to start copying
Okay.
that down, okay?
And make sure you do not miss out anything, okay? Every
I
single
will.
detail, recheck it and
Of course.
okay.
I need to set the phone down so I can write it out.
Okay, sir. Okay, okay.
Hawala! It's a business.
Go ahead, Scammer. Make my day.
Oh, yeah. So he's already given us a Vietnamese bank and then just gave me a U.S. based business. It's a limited liability company, which is very common for Hawala. Okay, I have the first bank written down. Do you want me to confirm it?
Yeah, just confirm it, sir.
All right, the bank location is United States.
Papers, right? Now, once when you go and submit the first one, now what will you give them the reason? What reason will you give them? Because if they come to know for any business purpose or by mistake, there would be a lot of taxes added onto it. So you have to give them a personal reason. So what reason can you give, sir? Can you tell me?
Okay, so ideas I have is one could go as a deposit for a timeshare. I've done that before, so they won't
Okay.
question it. Another idea
Okay.
could be for home improvement. I've done that before.
Okay.
And then another one
Okay.
could be for a down payment on for something like this, I would say personal watercraft, like a CB.
Okay. Okay.
You know, they're
Okay.
a really
No
good
issues.
one.
No issue.
You know.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So just keep this paper with you and get a different paper. I'm getting the second one. Okay.
All right. I'm getting the other paper. I don't know if I have the Reaper icon still. Let me see. No, I don't. I used to have I might have it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Go to image. And browse. go to videos. Not there. I don't see it there. Go to screen graphics. I have a loafing. Here, I do have it. All right. I am going to label myself the Hawala and Mule Reaper. Yeah, Tesla would have been a good idea.
Sir, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Okay. Now, have you
Okay.
got the second detail?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do word. Well, no, yeah, word wrap.
Okay,
No,
give me a moment, sir.
and then resize it so it's not so. There we go. Okay, that I can do that. Okay, let me get my other paper. All right, give me a couple minutes.
Okay, sir, take your time.
All right. Hawala number 2. Well, the trick is find some reasonable interrupter, and then I might be able to get more out of him on Monday. That's my hope anyway. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Yeah, this shit pays off. I mean, each one of these banks could result in the return of money. It can be anywhere from one victim to as many as 60 victims. It depends on how heavily these participating account holders have been participating. But any transaction sent to these banks will be scrutinized, and anything found to be suspicious will be automatically returned to the victims. It can take up to a year or longer, but the money does get back to the victims. The owner of the accounts, Americans, are going to face federal crimes charges. Whether or not they get cooperation deals, we don't know. We don't know what happens in reality. Once it hits the FBI, it's out of our hands. But we know what can happen and what likely will happen. On the scammer side, he gets a swift kick in the nuts for every bank that he gives up. And his boss might lose a connection with the service or whatever they're using to get these banks. Any of the relatives of these bank account holders are also going to report the negativity to the service if they were using one, resulting in a catalyst of change and making it even harder for these scammers to operate. So it's the biggest score that I can produce. It's also very damaging to the scammer's bottom line, not to mention just wasting his time, giving him false hope, and making him feel like an idiot. So it's all for good, man. It's all for good. All right, I have it written down. Do you want me to read this to you? Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, I'm there, sir. Just
I'd
give
like
me a
to-
moment. I'll
Okay.
get you the details. Give me a moment.
All right. Tell me when you're ready. Scammers are excited. They're going to get $150,000. I do have a question also for you, but that's after I get the bank info. I'm hoping we can catch whoever's doing this to people because these are criminals, obviously.
Hello?
Okay, are you
Yes, sir.
ready?
What are you saying, sir?
Well, after we do the bank, I just want to ask you, is there any way you guys can hunt down the criminals that are trying to do the other PayPal accounts?
Sir, we are definitely on their way only, sir. There is a lot of investigation going on for these things.
Okay, because I'm gonna talk to you about a thing I've
And I will take
recent-
and I will take your complaint as well.
Okay, I'll talk to you about that afterward. Do you want me to read this bank
Okay.
to you?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I have. Did that match okay?
Sorry, sir. What did you say?
When I read it to you, does it match? I read it from my notes.
Yes, that match. That is perfect, sir. That is
Okay.
perfect.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them about the drone strikes, but only after I get the banks, and I'll be a little bit lighter version of it. So I don't mind giving them a little bit of fear, but I really don't have a. I'll have to ask them where they think the PayPal criminals are from. I have to lead into it. I can't just simply tell it. It's going to go after the scammers in India. So I have to be very careful how I say it, if I say it. But I kind of want to make this normal, or it doesn't have to be the same thing either. It can always be something slightly different.
Sir, we are almost done, sir. Okay. Just the third one is left. I hope you are dressed up, right?
Yeah, I have my shoes on. I put those on while I was waiting. I just need to get the
Okay,
last
sir.
bit of
Okay.
info, and then we can go.
Okay. Okay. Okay, sir.
All right. Here's my rotten cat. I do have to feed him, so I'm gonna tell the scammer I have to go to the bathroom. Hey, if you don't mind, I'd like to set the phone down. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep me on speaker.
Yeah, when I get back, it's in a minute. I won't take long.
Okay, sir. Okay, okay. Take your time.
All right. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the scammer. I'll promise to unmute him when I get back. Come here. Come on. Here you go, buddy. Stop biting my cord, Jacob. Finger expensive. Okay, I'm back. I just had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, sir. Okay, no issues.
All right, looks like you're still doing the other one. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on.
I don't mind
I'm
waiting.
getting the third. Okay. And
Oh,
sir,
oh.
you like wire transfer, you do it usually, right?
Yeah, I've done
On
it
a regular
before.
basis?
Not on a regular
Okay.
basis, but over the years I've sent like 3 or 4.
Oh, so the bank know you, right? That you usually do wire transfer.
Well, they'll be able to look at my history, I'm sure. But
Right.
every time I go to the bank, I get a different person.
Oh, okay, okay, no issues there. 1 second.
All right. All right. So for those of you who just joined, if you did, I'm getting so far 2 Hawala banks from this scammer. Odds are pretty good. I'm going to get a third Hawala. I'm just guessing. It might not be a Hawala. It could be a regular individual, but it's looking like it will be a business. So in the past week, I've reported, I think I'm up to about 16 Hawala banks for the last week and a half, 2 weeks.
Hello?
Yeah, I do see some. Yep, I see something here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
let me
this
write.
is the third.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
write
gonna
it down.
I'm gonna set the phone down. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Hawala number 3. Busted.
Busted! Wasted!
All right. Yeah. Okay, I have this one written down. This one was easier. Do you want me to read it? Read
Okay.
it?
Just
Want me to let me
yeah, just
read
read
it
it
to
out,
you?
sir.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull the paper over.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so this one. I have it for all three different papers. Um,
Okay.
let's see here. So now that I have this, I am ready to go to the bank. But before we do this, are you guys going to make an effort to catch the criminals that did this PayPal for Ohio and I think one was New York?
Okay, sir, we have definitely taken your complaint, sir, and right now I will be sending it to our security department because
Okay.
within the last week I've received around 16 complaints regarding that.
Okay, because if you
And
do
right now,
get
since you are
if you
connected to us,
if you do get the info, forward what you can
mhm.
to my wife's email because we belong to a what's called a Victim Recovery Associates of America. I don't know if you've
Okay, okay.
have heard of that. It's
Yes,
really
sir,
cool.
definitely. I
Well, they're launching a campaign. It's really exploding. It's been on the news
Right,
about people that have been victims of foreign nationals around the world. And so this
right, right.
Victims of America have teamed up with Steel Six and a few other militant
Mhm.
groups, and they're going to be fighting back at these criminals. Some are in
Okay,
Indonesia. I think some are in India. Some are in Pakistan. There's some in China. I think some are in the Philippines. It's
okay.
fascinating stuff. I actually donated $1,000 of effort to this because it's really important. The people in
Yes,
America
exactly, sir. I have
get all kinds of money stolen from them. They're
Mhm.
doing an operation this Monday. It's really exciting. They're sending drones to these countries after these criminals are identified, and as they leave their workplaces, these drones are gonna assassinate them really quietly, like with like a piece of lead in the back of their neck. It's gonna take them
Right,
out.
right, right. I will definitely update you regarding that, sir. So you have all three papers with you?
Yeah. So you will forward that
Okay.
info because we can have those criminals assassinated.
Right, right. I will definitely
Okay,
send you
cool.
that homework. And
All
sir,
right.
you do one thing. These are all three different, like different accounts, and
Right.
50,000 each. And make sure, sir, you give them a very good personal reason. Okay. Make sure you do not say anything business purpose or anything like that because there will be a lot of taxes included on that.
No, it'll be the real estate. I already got them pretty much picked out. I'll make it up when I get in there. It won't be that
Okay,
hard.
okay, no issue. And
It
sir, for
won't be
every
that.
wire, for every wire, they would charge around this $80 to $90 for a service fee. So you don't have to bear that. Once
Oh
you
no,
come back
yeah.
home, I reimburse that amount. Don't worry
Right.
about that. Okay.
Right. Okay. All right.
Okay. So
Uh,
sir, I have to be there on the line with you because this call is being monitored. Once
oh,
you
that's
reach the
fine.
bank parking lot, let me know. Okay.
All right. Let me grab my wallet and my keys. That looks
And you
good.
told me that you do not want to share this with your wife, right? So you do not
No,
share it. Keep it with you.
no, she'll have kittens if she found out. I don't want her to find out.
Okay. No issue. No issues.
All right.
And make sure, sir, when you once you go to the bank, you tell them that you want to do these wire transfers from your savings account because we have sent it over there only. Okay?
I'm heading out.
Okay, sir. Okay. Once you reach the parking lot, let me.
All right. Yeah, it's about a 10, 15, sometimes 20 minutes.
Oh.
It's close to lunch, so the lunch hours traffic, so keep that in mind. All right. I'm going to put you down on the console. I'll have you on speaker, okay?
Okay. And make sure, sir, once you reach the parking lot, let me know.
Of course. I'm going to set you down on the console. He's so excited, he didn't even register the fact that I'm going to assassinate him. I mean, not that I really do that, but I mean, my story, I make it sound like there's a group doing it. All right, so this is awesome. Let me see. Trying to think of how we can nix this. What can we do to nix it? While we're playing a song, I'll figure out how I want to get out of this. I don't want to get into a wreck because that's going to be abused. I could have family emergency. That's reasonable. I might do that. I might say it's my dad. How's my wife going to come in yelling while I'm driving? So that wouldn't really work out well. If I hurt the car, they're going to want me to take an Uber. If I do that, Adrian, he'll lose interest because once my wife finds out, there won't be any more banks. So I have to keep my wife out of the picture if I want more banks. What I've done in the past is I've told them that because of the family emergency, I postponed my vacation, and it works out really well. So perhaps on Monday, I don't know, are banks closed on Monday? They might be. Yeah, the bank will be closed on Monday. All right, so the scam baiting is going to be different on Monday. Okay, for the song I'm going to play is dedicated to Jack Pimp. Jack Pimp is a good friend of mine. He's been part of my channel for over 3 years, 42 months I think it is right now. Fred is legendary in his moderation as well as his support. He's given out over thousands of subs on Twitch, and I just can't thank Fred enough for his kindness. 41 months on June 6th. So Fred will have been a subscriber on my Twitch channel for 41 months. Yeah, Fred is the best. on behalf of my father. He will be at the emergency room. What I'm planning is on Tuesday, contacting the scammer again, telling him what's going on. Basically, we canceled our trip. I still want to send them the money. Maybe I can get more Hawala banks out of them next week. Can't do it Monday because the banks are closed.
Are you halfway down, sir?
Now I'm about a third of the way. Traffic's pretty heavy.
Third.
It's Friday and
Oh,
it's lunch,
traffic's heavy.
lunch hour. Yeah, so I'll let you know
Okay,
when it
sir.
happens. Okay.
Okay, sir.
I don't see any reason to, Chappie. We got 3 Hawalas, and it's the scenario where it'd be best if I pulled out, because explaining 3 cancellations would be a bad idea. I'd like to get more out of him on Tuesday. So I'm gonna play one more song and then we'll throw this at him, and it'll probably be what my thing for the day. We might call another scammer. It's hard to say. I've got to go down to FedEx. I got to return a device through FedEx. I'm not thrilled about having to do it, but I have to do it. And then, let's see. Let me pick us a different song here. I feel like playing the Uncle Dan theme song. It's kind of a celebration of sorts. Uncle Dan is a boisterous. He likes the ladies, I'll just say it that way. Here's Uncle Dan's theme song. Probably not, Lisa.
All right, now.
All right. So what I'm planning this weekend, folks, at 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll have a video premiere. So I'll be here. We'll have a video premiere at 2 p.m. Eastern. On Sunday, I may have a music creation stream. I have 2 songs that I want to add to the Copycat Radio. I'll leave that as a surprise. I found 2 of them, and they're dang good songs. And I'm planning on getting the MIDIs for them. They're well-loved songs, I'll say it that way. Let's see if I could see it. I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. That one, and then I did... Oh, I wrote it down. Oh, yeah, 2 great songs and maybe a 3rd one. So if you come to my stream, it'll be a chance for you to see what it's like when I make the Copycat Radio music, and you could help out in choosing the instruments. It should be a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to talk to the scammer when it slows down and fake an emergency about my elderly father that interrupts me going to the bank. My hope is that I can resume this Scambait on Tuesday. I do plan to Scambait on Monday, but as you can imagine, without any banks, they're going to be trips to the store to get gift cards or Bitcoins. That's the other thing that they try. Let me get my resonance board up. Okay, let me check the sound. I do have a question. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir, I can.
So, I think, am I going to get any paperwork in my wife's email showing what we're doing? I know I'll have the receipts from the bank. I mean, I'm hoping I do.
No, you will not get the paper. If you want, you can give me your personal email. I can send you.
Shit.
Send you your wife's
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm getting a message. Oh shit! My dad. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no, Pops! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. My father, he's being rushed to Midville emergency. He fell down the stairs. Oh shit, they think he may have broke his... I gotta turn the car around. They want me to come see him. My dad's like 94.
Sir.
Now I gotta turn this around. I gotta turn this...
Can you please complete this first, sir, please?
Dude, it's my dad! He's dying! He fell down a flight of stairs! I'm gonna take the exit and go to Murray. I've got to visit my dad. This might be the last time I see him.
Then how will it be possible, sir, for you to complete it now?
Well, this is gonna screw up my vacation and everything. Let me get to the hospital, and once I find out what's going on, I can probably tell you. Can you take a text message?
Yes, I'm giving, just write down my number.
Yeah, okay, what's your number? I'm pulling up to a stop. What number would you want me to write down?
802.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely.
How far is that, sir? How far is it?
It's going to take 25 minutes to get to the hospital. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go. Oh shit, this sucks. I'll text you as soon as I know. Okay.
Okay, shall I call you back in 20 minutes?
You can try, but I won't necessarily answer. I'll be at an emergency room. They don't allow cell phones.
But sir, if you do a bit late, then the bank might get closed, sir.
I know that, but this is my father. I mean, come on. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, I'll be waiting for you, sir.
Thank you. All right, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, folks. I've been. Oh, did my headphone? Okay. It's. I think I'm done for today. I may play a game today. I don't know. I have some errands to run. I've got to go to FedEx and do some things. I'm gonna give Chappie the scammer number, and then I'm gonna give her the number that he supposedly called me from. I'm gonna say scammer, new number, original. Called as Raymond Roberts from. Always document this so that I will know what I'm doing on Tuesday. All right. 150K. All right. So that looks good. Anyways, folks, I want to thank you for coming to the stream. I'm going to pick somebody I can raid. Let me refresh. I'm going to raid Pirate Software. This will give you something else. Keep in mind some of my raids are based on my relationship with the streamer and whether or not I think they would be good. Pirate Software is exploding. The dude is a channel. He gets like 12,000 viewers at once. So it's pretty cool. I probably will play a game today. I'm not 100% sure, but I might. It depends on how my errands go. Anyways, folks, thank you for the wonderful time. Very successful Scambait today. This is amazing. 3 Hawalas, a 4th bank that was in Vietnam. Doesn't get any better than that. It really doesn't. Take care, and you guys have a wonderful weekend.
My middle name is Thorn. And the reason I do that is because I know it's going to...
I have a premiere tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. You don't want to miss it. It's me back to normal. It's actually going to be an edited video because I'm able to pay my editor finally. So it's good stuff. Take care and have a wonderful weekend, everybody.